Mr. Swindon's in the house, and Breeze. How you guys doing? It makes me laugh. Joey's got 244 watching him, and he don't even answer the questions. He just carries on as if as if it's anything. Chris, how you guys doing? Yeah, and Mr. Swindon, very good, a good job, well done, sir, on that amplifier. I know that's been dragging on for a bit, that amplifier, but I'm glad you got it fixed. That was actually a good fix. I enjoyed watching that. So yeah, well done, buddy. Just glad you got it done. It was going to get to the point. I thought it was going to get to the point where you weren't going to fix it. I thought, oh, this one might not be a no fix. It blew so many things, and I thought, oh, but out off to you. You persevered. You done it. It's another good feeling though when you've took all that amount of time and you feel like it's a bit like that laptop, but there's certain things that you know you can't go beyond, and not everything's 100% fixable. I mean, but it is a great feeling when you have got it. So, you know, and you've done it. It feels like you've achieved something. So I'm back onto this Nintendo Wii. Compared to where I left off yesterday, and I always tend to find that every time that I don't know if about you, Mr. Swindon, but I always tend to find when I'm watching someone else's stream and I'm doing a job, a bit like this Nintendo, I can work so much better off camera. Because when you're engaging, you've got Joey don't. He just carries on and just cracks on with a job. But I tend to do a lot better when I'm off stream, when I'm just watching someone else's stream, and then I can concentrate what I'm doing. I had a nightmare with this yesterday, absolute nightmare. Try to get this configured for the GameCube, and guess what? I pulled it off. I've done better, like I said, I work better when I'm off stream. I managed to get this booted into the GameCube files because I was running into one headache after another. Because when you're engaging in chat, you're not concentrating what you're doing, and then you just need as much concentration as possible. This was a bugger to set up, absolute bastard to set up. Not the easiest on the Nintendo Wii, but I pulled it off. I watched loads of tutorials, and the last one I watched about 20 minutes ago, I managed to pull it off, and it now works. But I want to try another one, just in case this one ain't a fluke. But I've sort of got the logistics how it now works. But I will show you where I'm up to. But it's a prime example to what I did say earlier. You do work better when you're not entertaining. When you're not doing any entertaining, you tend to like concentrate what you're doing. Right, I'm going to get rid of this. Plug that in. What I'm going to do, I'm going to power this up, and I'm going to show you where I'm at. It was literally 20 minutes ago I managed to pull it off and literally get this up and running. I spent hours on this yesterday and I still got nowhere because it kept coming up with an error. Again, configuration files, not the easiest to do. You've got to inject a payload into this just to get it to work, and I managed to pull it off to get the payload to physically work. So I'm going to boot this up and then I can show you on the capture card. This one's a giveaway. I'm giving this one to El Stevo. He just come back off his holiday. He wants it for his kid. And I said, yeah, by all means, you can have one. So I've got a what's happened to for crying out loud. Right, capture. It not the capture. I'm not the keyboard over it, knock that off. Right. So let me show you where I'm at on this at the minute. So the issue that I was having, every time that I tried to boot into this is the Homebrew channel. I've had to redo the SD card because the SD card, it wasn't configured right, and that's the bottom line to most of this stuff. It's getting the configuration, because it's really difficult. Oh, now we got a black screen, lovely. Oh, but it depends. Oh, no, tell a lie. Just give it a minute, it pops up. True, you can take your time, edit the breaks and pauses. So the problem that I had was every time that I tried to, what I needed to run GameCube for offline, you need a thing called Nintendo Dump, which is this program here. But I got an error. Every time I launched it, it's because you've got to inject a payload for this to work. So when you inject a payload, you need another program to inject the payload. Now I've managed to get this to work, but there's more configuration to do. It wasn't detecting the USB when I got it. It kept coming up with an error. It don't tell you what the error is. So I watch another tutorial, and it was quite a simple fix, but a long-winded process. I had to format it in FAT32, and you've got to create a partition on the USB or the SD card and put them in two separate files, and then you need a third program to convert it properly, because if this ain't done properly, it won't detect it. USB loader GS looks in here, yeah, so you can set Nintendo from there, the GX. So I've managed to get this set up. Now you can see I've got games set up in this, but you don't have to go through none of this, because now if I can reset this, if it'll let me reset, returning to loader, I'll come out of this and then I'll show you. So what you need this program, this mod editor. You need to inject, and it was one file to stop it from loading. I kid you not, I'll load it up and I'll show you. It was one file. So them other tutorials was crap. It was telling you wrong. You don't need all these additional files, you just need one. And I managed to get it, the file. So the file is up here. You can't get to see it because of the thing on it. It's called Nintendo Dump, but it's a WAD BXUS file. You need this one file to inject this payload, and this payload then puts a shortcut onto your desktop, which I'm going to come out of this, right? So once you install this, it then brings up this. Not on here, it doesn't bring it up to the home menu. I had to fathom all this out. Fucking Jesus. Don't ask me how long this took, because it took forever. But now I know how the structure works. Right, it now brings up Nintendo, right, for the GameCube, which now I didn't get before. Now I can inject the games that I want for it to work, but I still got an error because of the folder was formatted in the wrong order. So I still got an error after I've done this bit correct, which takes you back into this. This is this Nintendo. So what you've got to basically do, you've got to come out of that and set up your files, which is on, wait for it, you've got to go back into, to set this up, you've got to go back into Homebrew, USB launcher. Well, now I've got a shortcut which I put on USB loader, so you don't have to keep going into Homebrew. So I load this up, and this is the headache I had involved, and this is why it wasn't working. Mike was trying to help, but also it was setting me down the wrong path. That's why I had to just come offline and do all this and work this out. Go into settings, move it over into custom paths, right? And there's a file here, and this is where you set everything up. You've got to set everything up. Scroll all the way to the bottom, and there's one here to set up your SD path, right? The main path here is this one, main GameCube path games. This was configured wrong. This is why it did not work, because it was seeing it in a completely different order, and I kept getting this error. So you now set this up by select your path, click OK. That's all I had to do. Put it back, come back out of it, and now I can go back into any of these now. Zelda, and also managed to get Mario Kart. Click play, and it boots straight up to Nintendo backup game, which I kept getting an error. The Wii games wasn't the problem. It was the GameCube file structure that was an headache to set up. And I had to work that out. So it will take you back into this, even though you have to, because you have to launch it from this launcher side here. But once it loads in, as you can see, it will come straight up. How long did that? And I'll tell you, you won't believe how long that took just to file that out. It was a headache. But I got there in the end, as I always do. All I have to do now is just copy that card, because it's got all the file structure on it. Sling it straight in another one. Done. All I have to make sure I do is the USB side is configured to FAT32 and not NTFS. As you can see, this is a Nintendo GameCube game loaded up. And Zelda works as well, it's not a problem. You just press the home button, it will take you straight to it. I know it freezes, but you just got to leave it, because it's using an emulation. It says that. Andy, did you do a few PS4 controllers? It's literally just frozen up. Only 2. What a what? I'll tell you what, I would say out of the modding community, this wasn't easy to set up. Did any of those not be detected? So I can go back in and I did the test. Oh. Cube. That one was charged. It's okay. Power just set. So the ones that I've got is you could actually boot it in the drive. But also, I only put 2 on because I just wanted to test these, make sure they was working. And it does. This is the Zelda one that I couldn't get working yesterday. And it wasn't the game file. It was the file thing itself. Hey, Fortifix, how you doing, my friend? Well done for getting that graphics card working. Fed up with Joey's channel. There's too many people on it, and they don't. Mr. Joey he don't answer. He don't talk to the He don't talk to the community. He just cracks on. Yeah, as you can see, look, it's working there. I couldn't get this working yesterday. So yeah, this is now officially working. So El Stevo can have this. I can get this sent off to him. and he's now got a fully working, and you don't need a big SD card. There's only a 1 GB card in this. So there's a couple of things on there. Oh, and I did put on their homebrew channel, he's also got, and I managed to get working, let me show you. I managed to get the browser working, which, because Nintendo turned them off. Oh, the Wii. I've never seen one, to be honest. Yeah, this one I've just modded. It took me, it was a bugger to mod, but I've now got it working on that one. Where is it? The home browser. This is it. Because Nintendo they switched off a lot of their servers. You have to put third-party programs, and to do the custom, you have to inject payloads over. To be honest, it was enough to send you around the houses. I spent 5 hours trying to get it configured. I got some bits to work, some bits didn't work. And off camera, I managed to get the GameCube games, because it's got a built-in GameCube built in it, because it comes at the top. You've got all of the ports at the top of it. As long as you've got your GameCube controller, you can just plug it in and play GameCubes. It failed. Right, okay. Interesting. Browser shutting down. Yeah, because I've got to connect it back up to the net. Any soldering requirements for that was just software. Absolute headache. I wouldn't say that was not easy. Really was not easy. If I have to put it on a difficult level, I would say it's just up there with trying to do an RGH on 360 with micro soldering technology. Because you've got to put everything in the right order. It's like doing the payloads on a PS3 and a PS4 payload. You've got to make sure all the file structure's in place, otherwise it won't work. If you do it wrong, you could potentially brick the system. So you'll just get a black screen, it won't even post. So you've got to be careful. So you've got to know what you're doing, otherwise, if it's done wrong, you just break a potentially good working system. 360s are the exact same with an RGH. If you don't do it right, then you need an X flasher or Pico to flash it back, to put it back to stock. Otherwise you'll have a potentially bricked system. This is software overriding the original hardware. So what you're doing, you're injecting the custom software, but if it's not done right, it overrides the original software, which you can't put back on. So then you end up with a bricked Nintendo Wii. But this one, as you can see, it's fully done there. So this now has got a full custom dashboard with homebrew, all the apps on it, and the thing. So all he has to do is just connect this to the internet to get all the homebrew stuff. But as all I wanted to do was get the Nintendo Wii up and running, which I could not do because of that file system was all out of whack. So I've managed to squeeze it all on a 1 GB card. So as you can see, it's 1 GB. It's a cheap one, but it does the job. I can now lock that. So he'll be pleased when he comes in, when he gets this sent off now, because all he has to do is just plug in an additional hard drive at the back. I'm going to copy, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy this file card before I do anything and back this up, because I don't fancy doing all that again. It was an absolute headache. Right, so I'm going to come out of that. It's really Elliot. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for popping on. So now this Nintendo Wii's all modded. I just need to copy this file structure, which I'm going to do right now. So Now I've got this file structure on there, I won't have to do none of this again because I've now created it and it's all now officially backed up. So all I need to do is just back this is, let me type this in. Oh. And more. That's it. Now I've got that backed up. All I have to do now is just leave that on there. I can move this over, go back over to this. That's it. That's now backed up, officially backed up. I won't have to. Oh, nice. My Wii is like super duper modded. Well, this is only software modded. It's not hardware modded. But I've just finished doing all the custom homebrew channel and getting all of the payload up and running for the game, for the GameCube, because I couldn't get it configured. It just kept coming up with an error. So now this is officially working. This one's done. So all I have to do with this one is just take my USB stick out. What have you done to yours, Elliot? What have you done to your Wii? Why are these so awkward to get in? Because they switched all of the servers off on the Nintendo Wii, so you can't get nothing anyway from these. So you know, you can add so much. You can do. There's so many emulations, but just to get the GameCube working, oh my god, not the easiest. Thank God for tutorials. That's all I'll say. That should not be that difficult of inserting a SD card. There you go. Can lay this down now. So that should now, if I go back into Nintendo, get this plugged back in, this should now work. Oh my Wii, I have homebrew channel. I've run a bunch of files on mine to get the old channels back. All the old channels actually do stuff. It's in it involving though of trying to get it all sorted because they switched all the servers off. It took me over 5 hours just to get that configured, just to get that done, because I couldn't get it. For some reason, it just kept coming up with error because you have to inject all in bloody payload for the WAD files. But now I've managed to do it. It should now. Yeah. So I've got Mario. So the Mario side and everything else. Have you heard of the Wii Link? I have. Yeah. I just wanted to get. This was a giveaway. To one of the subscribers because I got a bunch of these bloody things. They're not worth no money. I use Wii Link. So as you can see, this is working alright. You can all the file structure. You can force it into all different. I think there's, you have to go back into the homebrew channel and you've got, actually it's not, it's actually into, did you just say it crashed that main? No, it was me being impatient. So basically it's in GX Loader. So as you load this one up, you can alter. I've got to pull up. You've got to connect it to the internet. Which is there? How do you connect these to hardwired? Do you have to buy an adapter to hardwire these to the internet? Because it would have been easier. There you go. Yeah, USB adapter. I think you have. I've got USB adapters, but it won't detect. But you've got to use a specific one that you've got to connect it to the PC and then put it back to the Nintendo Wii. Well, it's good that these are now being detected on that front, and it tells you how many games at the bottom, and then it tells you roughly I've got 14.89 gigs free. Now I think Nintendo released a specific one to the what they did. Yeah, I knew it was, I'm thinking I'll have to look online. Because then it's a much easier way of pulling in, importing stuff direct. Because I can then go through, I might be able to go through a third party app and then do it that way. But this one is done. So he's got a shortcut to USB loader, so you don't have to go through the Homebrew channel. And Nintendo just for the GameCubes. So all he has to do now is just put in his games, back them up to an hard drive, done. I've done all the hard work for him. So this one's finished. So now I can shut this down and officially call this one fixed. After nearly pulled me hair out yesterday. Well, he'd be pleased. He'll definitely be praised on that front. So I was running my games off the USB stick at the back of it. The file card on there is the 1 GB card, so he's got that in there. And I can now say see anything putting bloody stickers on things. I'm going to try another one. Oh, got a epoxy pen that don't work. Great, lovely. Let me write in pencil. That's it. I've put on it now, all modded, now works with GameCube. And he'd be well chuffed with that. He can clean it up. Just need to clean up. But one soft modded Nintendo Wii. Because if you don't do these right, you could potentially brick them. So I'm going to grab another one. Because I've got about 4 of these bloody things. This should just be a plug and play on an SD card. Should. Leave that off for a minute. So if I take, I'll need another SD card. Let me grab another SD card. I don't want to nick El Stevo's one. They're only a 1 GB card because you ain't got to have a lot on them. They're adapters. Right, hold up a minute. That's a 2 GB card. TDK, that's it. Fine. Absolutely fine. Plug that in. Make sure it's formatted in FAT32 first. Otherwise, it probably won't work. Oh, excuse me. Come on. What's going on here? It's formatted in FAT. FAT32. There you go. So what I'm going to do now is go and grab that backup file, grab all of these programs that I've just copied, copy them, and dump them straight on that SD card. Now the only thing I might have to do is inject the payload to get the thing up and running, which I'll probably end up I might have to do. But yeah, the only things you've got to do on here. There you go. So done. It is. Let me eject that. Switcheroonie. And there's not going to be nothing on this because I've just plugged in this Nintendo Wii. So it's going to be interesting to see if I can do that again with them backup files. Switcher on. Can't believe them others had games in them. Oh, for crying out loud, I forgot. Every time that you take a controller, you've got to bloody pair the thing. Otherwise it won't work. Right, as you can see, there's nothing on this. There's nothing on here. E.T. It's Jason. Jason's in the house. How you doing, Jace? The internet channel. Right, so as you can see, there's nothing on it, but it's not detecting from the SD card. I suppose it wouldn't, because it's got to have, you've got to put the homebrew channel on, but it should automatically detect. I'll take his card out, I'll double check it, make sure that card is set right. These cards done, so at least these machines up and running. Yeah, it's not the card. So so I'm going to have to. Mick likes playing with his Wii. I do actually, yeah. Thanks, Jason, for just for just for right? Just for purposes. Let's just clarify. I don't play with my Wii, right? I play with my Nintendo. Right, so I think the first thing I'm going to have to put on is grab the files for the Homebrew channel. And then it will detect the SD card that plugs in. Bloody hell. B graded, that's not bad, is it? I paid £240 for my Insta360, right? Otcows has just sent me a message saying the instant, that's the C, right? Not the one that I've got the PTZ, which are a little bit more expensive. But it's virtually exactly the same camera, but a still mounted one, which is 150. But then they're 150 new anyway, and that's a B grade. But it comes with a 5-year warranty. You can't beat that, can you? A 5-year warranty for that front. But they're 150. They're 150 new anyway. The reasons why they're that one is cheaper is because it's not on a gimbal. You can't to manually move it. You've got to move it around on the mount like this. But this 360, I can just leave where it is, swivel the camera where I want, which you can't do on the other one. That's why it's cheaper. But that's really good because you get a 5-year warranty with it, which all I'll get with this one was a 1-year warranty. But then it was brand new, not second hand. That's it. So you've got to make sure that you've got the Hack.me installer. I forgot what the bloody thing was called. It's called the Hack.me installer, and then it injects the payload over that way. Let me see if I've got that on the desktop. I don't think I have. I've got so many files, so many. No, I've not got that. Right, so I'm gonna have to Google that and search for it. There's one thing that I never got to put that on. That's probably why the card's not detected. So you can't just copy the card, inject it over. You've got to put that on first, and then it'll detect the card. So it is the letterbox. So first thing you're going to do before you do it, it's like always, you've got to grab the IP, you've got to grab the MAC address to put the MAC address in. So I've got to go into the Wii. Yeah, I think this is how I've done it. Go into Nintendo, grab the internet, console information. Ah, there you go. So it's the 4.3. Right, so I've got to click on 4.3e. There you go. 4.3e. It's in the top right hand screen. Console information, and then I type in the thing, which is going to be. Am I showing you this, guys? Or am I blocking this out? No, I'm not showing you. Let me show you what I'm actually doing. So I've got to type in 00 23 31 3 TC1A. Cut a red wire. Letter bomb. That then creates a letter bomb. Copy that over, which is a letter bomb folder. There you go. So all we need is just yeah, extract the file and put it in, extract the private folder and put it in the boot ELF pack installer. Pull that back out. So basically it looks like the private folder just literally is a drag and drop. Should be a drag and drop. And we got a boot EF3 file, so let me grab that. That should take me out. Plunk this in. Right, let me try that. Let's go back into this. Put my goggles on. There you go. Detected. Valid EDF image detected. There you go. Right, that's injected the E-bomb. pay for this, then obviously you scan. Right. Like all these bloody things, you always have to do everything by the book. That's right, so click A to continue. This is going to install the, boot me. That's it, install the boot me. Yes, continue. Right, that is now writing success. Great, okay. Back to the back to the main menu. That is now done. I can now exit that. Should now detect. When we come back out. So you've got to put that MAC address in. And you've only got to do this once. You shouldn't have to do this all the time. Right. Rubbish. You still haven't got the homebrew channel. You should have had that. Try again. Add a dated EDF image. Press 1, press A to continue. Yeah, the homebrew channel can be installed. Click continue. Boot me. Yeah, that's what I didn't do. I didn't install the homebrew channel. Yes, continue. There you go. That's why I didn't see it at the top. Yeah, success. Right, now it's installed. Yay! Now it detects. Right, brilliant. Now I've got everything on here. All I've got to do is inject this payload on this one, which is the Y, whatever this one is. This YAM. The YAWM file. Click it. Initializing, please wait. That's it, done. That is now. That's just that one file that you need just to play the GameCube files. I can't believe that took so long to do. That should now put Restarting the Wii. Yay. Right. I'll come out of this now. Exit the system. It should now put a shortcut to the desktop. And the homebrew channel as well. Which it has. We've got the homebrew channel and we've also got the Nintendo. Nice. Let's try it. That should be it. Yep, it is. Look at that. That's the quickest and easiest way, because now I've got the files all set up. You just have to do them two things. I could do that on every single Nintendo Wii now that I've got down here, and once that's done, that stays in its memory. Done. And it works straight off the bat. Bootloaders is the only thing I ain't got on there is USB loader. Don't think USB loader. Yes, it was on there. Yeah. I did put a shortcut on. It'll be on the card. Yeah. It's actually on the card itself. So if I wanted to play me Wii games on here, okay. Go to loading. And this should be for the Nintendo Wii games. So if I start this up, this should just work straight off the bat. So the GameCubes work, and it looks like the Wii games work. That's it. That's all you need. Just to get these two configured. Wow. I've got to put that lid back on as well. Yo, Sloth. How you doing, buddy? Probably bored them to death. I've bored them to death. Sorry, Sloth. They've gone. They're probably not even in the chat. Oh, the way my camera's just sitting at one end. Right, so it looks like the Nintendo Wii games are not loading. It just, so that could be down to the loader. I think there's something else that you've got to inject over. Hey, Pico! Oh, here he is, chat, Mick. Oh, Mr. Swindon's in. I thought he fell asleep. I bored him to death. Right, so these ones all done. All I need to do is get these configured, the rest of these configured. But now I know how these ones work. Sorry, I was making iced tea and coffee. That's one thing I tried, I couldn't get on with, iced coffee. People love it, I didn't like it. Coffee's meant to be hot. Most of the time, I'm just drinking bottles of water. I mean, all I have the essentials one. This is the summer forest fruits. I like the forest fruit ones. Right. So, what I'm going to do first is, now this one's officially, virtually all done, and I can now do these to the same. I can now strip that. I can now strip that thing down. That get that advertised Windows capture, which is, this one is now modded. I can actually put on here. So Mick, did you decide on the MacBook? What? Oh god, this one's got, oh shit, this one's got fucking thermal paste stuff all over it. Sorry TFN. What was the what did you want to do? What did you want to do? Easy either way. Let us know on that front. What did you want for it? Well, what are they worth? What are they worth? Not what are they worth broken? Because the money was only going to go to charity anyway. I've not looked. Posting it's not a problem. Boxing it's not an issue. Oh, that's fucking. That is like white. You can play stuff on there. 250. Thanks, Ed. Yeah. I've seen them up to 40 on the local. What? Stick with 40 then. I'm happy with that. If you're happy with it, I'm happy with it. The money goes to the good. £320. Money only goes to charity anyway. It's worth that just in parts alone. You know, time you buy the time you end up buying the bits like screen has set you back at least £45 to £60 just for a screen. Chris won't bid, so he sold it. Sold it to Chris. £320. Right, let's get the vinegar out. Where's the vinegar? You're more than welcome if you want to, like I said, shit. Sold to the highest bidder. Thanks, Chris. Oh. Mr. Swindon, you was touching this stuff the other day, this white silicone paste stuff. I noticed you got it all over your hands. It was, what was it, like white lithium grease? Oh God, it bloody goes everywhere. You can't get it off your hands and all, I've noticed. Yep. It is absolutely a nightmare. So, did you text that man to say now he can pick his amplifier up? He must have been waiting forever to get his amplifier back. I bet he's well chuffed now. Now you fixed it. Mind you, you did put a lot of time and bit of time, but it was just getting parts. Oh, thank God for that. No. I did, yeah, and I actually given me details, but no thank you or anything. Wow. People don't believe in, you know, they're just seeing you as a service. If that was another shop, mate, they would have charged them the amount of hours you worked on that. They go by their hourly rate. To me, it's all about the experience. I just need it. Just the more you do, the more better you get at it, the quicker you become. Mick, read slow. Don't just say to TFN, make a donation to charity. I think it's worth them what, yeah, because what it's posted as well. Yeah, I forgot posting it. Yeah, TFN, if you took that in consideration, what Mr. Pico said, posting it. Because you're overseas, that would there be, no, read it again. Wait, Pico, let me get all this, I've got all this white silicone paste all over my hands and everything I'm touching, I can just put my fingers in it. It's like Mr. Swindon's one, what he touched the other day. Let me get all this silicone off first, this white silicone paste. I didn't put it on there, it come off the other one, it's fucking smothered. So yeah, you're probably yeah, working. They go for $250, Mick. Right, okay. Well, it's not really for mine to say. It's really if they don't fetch that. Yeah. Well, because it was a donation, and the money's going to the children's charity at the end of the day. I'd rather leave it to Mr. Pico because it was his laptop, not mine. It's not for me to make a decision on that. Because all we're doing is just, all I'm doing it for really is just to raise funds for the children's charity. I don't need laptops. It's not for me to say no. I've got an iMac there, which I very rarely use. I only use that occasionally when I'm doing the films and the photo editing. I don't use it for anything else. Yeah, they're in the UK. They don't fetch that. Yeah, they don't fetch that type of money. I think Mr. Pico's right. They don't tend to fetch. Well, if they fetch, so what are they fetching? £40 not working, did you say? Or was that €40? I'll have to have a look. Let me have a. Now I've got rid of all this white silicone stuff because it was all over my hands. Look, it's all over the. Oh, look, it's all over here and all. For fuck's sake. See? Fucking white silicone. Look, there's loads of it. Look. White silicone paste. It's all going over the controller. Oh, for fucking crying out loud. Crap. Get rid of it. Give me a minute. Hey, 8-bit. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I think, are they broke? Is that one broke? Just delete. Do you think? Right, I really don't want to make a donation. If you think about it, you will pay the postage into your account and call it done, Mick. Then I could just post it off then. Yeah. Russ, how's them wonderful goats? Oh, my leg's gone asleep. Right. Oh. Let you guys on. I'll get done for copyright singing that. Singing the Human League songs now. Great, lovely. Bandy. Oh, of course, you cracked me up. You're coming on straight away. 2 seconds, that's it. I've got to put that back. Oh shit, I didn't put that back in. Oops. Oh, I forgot something. Andy, just got the missing APU caps on that USB now. Oh, is that on that Nintendo? Was that on the Nintendo thing? That Switch you was mucking about with? You move that out of the way. That's going to get broke. That would break the phone. You know, right. Where's that other one that's got fucking white silicon? Crap on it. Yeah, it's this one here, look. It's this one. This is the one that's got all the white fucking shitty stuff all over it. As you're near Manchester, right? Question. What would it be for me to Mick? If you actually give that, Mick's in Essex, I am. If you give him the details, right, while I'm cleaning this, put the details in, and I'm sure it's. They looks like that is not silicon. Do you know what they've used? That looks like mastic, white mastic. But then it's, I don't know what it is. They just smothered it. He's on about the postage, Mick. I can't remember off the top of my head. You've got me details, Pico. What would it be? Look, fucking loads of this bloody white pasted silicon shit. It's old white stuff. I don't know, Chris. That's what I'm touching. It's smothering everything. Everything I'm touching. It's on the feet. This one's absolutely covered. It's about 3 kg, I guess. I can weigh it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let me gradually put it, because I've got my weighing scales here. I can tell you it will be a medium box. So you'll be looking at a medium box. If you say on the top of my head, just say 5 kg. Just about 5 kg, you'll be about right. Because the time I package it and put it away and put it in, you're going to be looking at that. I bet about 17. What, to TFN? Shipping? No. I'm going to say about 25, over 20 quid. It's going to be over 20 quid to TFNs. 25, oh yeah, there you go. 25 to 35 pounds, I guess. Maximum, then 5 kg, yeah. That sounds about right. The only thing is, TFN, I'm taking the hard drive out. I need that drive. I'm going to put it in something else. So you just need to put a drive in it. It's an SSD. I'm short on SSDs. I've got another one there for the charity I want to put in, but it needs an SSD. I'm going to nick that drive out of it. I want to keep them two 500s for them Xbox 360s. I don't know what he's put in this, but he's absolutely smothered this. It's absolutely smothered. These poor consoles. What the heck have they done to it? This one, it's this one here that I'm touching. It's absolutely smothered. It's got like white silicon paste. I sent Mick 2 hard drives with that. It's about 3 kg. Yeah, there you go. Smokes. Oh, fuck me, it's all going all over my hands. Oh, no, yeah. Look, oh, fuck, it's all over the table. Oh, look at this lot. Oh, no. Quick, hold on, quick. Mick, what you doing? Fucking making a right hashtag out of this lot. Whoever done this, I like to get hold of them and brain them. Yeah, posted that screenshot, Mick, on Discord about the shipping. It would be yeah, from our local post office. Right, okay. Hold up a bit. getting covered in white thermal grease. It's fucking literally gone everywhere. Ugh. Right. Where have you put it? Have you put it in Discord? Let me have a quick look. Why do people shout? Why do they shout? I don't get it. TFN. Let's see if TFN's in. TFN. You're not in it. You're not in the group. Seeing you in the chat. Of course, Slug's in. There's TFN. Right. 56 euros. 56 euros. Fuck. To Sweden. Oh God. Jesus. Right. Okay. Holy smokes, that is a lot. Plus customs and fees. Fuck. That is 56 euros. Let me work that out. Holy smokes, I didn't realise it was going to be that much. €1 is, what's that? Right, so it's 56, did you say? Right, TFN, sell that for parts, Mick, you're better off that way. That works in pounds sterling, £47. It's not really worth it. That'd be 47.82, yeah, that's what I'll make it. £47. It's not worth it, my friend, to try and that's just sending it straight up to you. Wow. Not cheap, is it? It's not exactly cheap. Hey, it's daylight robbery. Even though I wouldn't recommend that. It was bad enough when I sent my bottom half the radio to Carrefour. They well and truly stung me. I had a bill of £90 in total. It worked out about £90. But then they didn't have many on there for sale anyway. And it was my one as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm probably better off just stripping that. That's they do call it, yeah. I'm probably better off just stripping that down and selling that as parts.
Cool, fucking hell.
Wouldn't be worth it. Ping. oh yeah, I forgot. Russ is there. I've got the ping command from Mr. Russ. And he don't like the ping command. That ping command was actually everyone was using the ping. Just sell it on eBay for spares and repair. No need to strip it. Do you reckon? I was trying to maximise my profit for the children's charity. I was going to strip it down and sell like the screen off separate. God, look at this lot. Look. What they doing to these poor machines. I don't know what he's putting this. It's not. Look at the amount I've had to pull off on there, look. See, Andy? Convinced, at least put 10 minutes time out. Yeah, I'm not getting Aggie off the stream. Yeah. Why, did you get TFN, did you get timed out? Mr. Swindon didn't time you out, did he? £47. I can't get over that. Jesus. Got my figures wrong. It's €56. No. Russ put a 10-minute timer on the pin command. Oh, why? Because everyone was doing this heading wrong. Right, okay. Put a 10-minute thing on it. Everyone kept using the pin command. What about Mike's one? Yeah, 10-minute timer on that 4 pin. The shot goes anytime. That's a bit much for us. 3 minutes, just fine. Now, Mr. Swindon, you said you hated that command. Nick, the MacBooks sell for repair for 15 to 20 quid. What do you reckon I should do? Strip it down for spare parts and then sell it for that side? Oh, I know what they've done. They've put this white shit in because the fucking lugs were missing out of it. So they thought, this is a great idea. Let's put white silicon crap all over it. Make a mess. Holy smokes. Yeah, look how much I've pulled off. That's how much I've pulled off from there. There's all this white silicon. It's not worth the time in parts. It takes a long time to sell them. Right, okay. Okay, I'll sell it as is then. Thanks, buddy. A 10-minute timeout. Russ has put a 10-minute timeout on these. On the pin command. He must have done his brain in that much. Oh God, so. I noticed everyone was pigging. All I heard was, oh, you know, it's always hungry. Who are you talking about? Bronny? He's quiet. He's had his sandwich, mate. He's had biscuits. He's had his roll. Holy smokes! What? I'll tell you what. They've made a right hashtag. I don't know what that stuff was. Alert. Nick, show Russ that video you sent. Hold up. I've got fucking white silicon paste. Video I sent. What video was that? I said, oh yes, yeah, hold up. Yeah, of the shredder. Yeah, I forgot. I had to think for a minute. Oh, piss off! I ain't fucking. Right, there you go. Where is it? Yeah, this is it. In a way, it's eating that. They're laptops. There's no coming back from that. The laptop's gone. Holy crap. That hurt. That's one machine, isn't it? Thank you. And it's just literally just, what if you just say, I changed my mind, can I have the laptop back? Fucking hell, look, it's just in bits. Jesus. There's no coming back from that. You know there's no coming back. Once that gets shredded, mate, that's it. It's game over. That is one heck of a machine. Oh, good son. I don't expect it to be awake at this time. Why, is it late over there, Russ, where you are? God, this. White silicon paste everywhere. Yeah, and that's how you recycle a laptop. It is. There's no mucking. You're not getting. There's no coming back from that. Once that goes in, mate, that's it. That is. You're just thinking that's not going to be recovered. You're not going to recover that. Oh. Primal Greaves. Holy moly. Oh. No, my stream last night was midnight to 3 AM in. Oh God, Jesus, Russ, you got to have your sleep, my friend. You can't. How the heck do you? I could, that's probably why I missed your stream. It's too late. I mean, I thought you're doing an ace. Ace don't sleep. I normally go to bed about 9 to 10. I mean, I'm normally up about 4, 5 o'clock every day. Smokes. Three o'clock in the morning. Russ don't sleep by the sounds of it. You think, oh no. He started early first, Mick. It was about 8 AM. Oh. I was gardening at that time. I was cutting grass. Doing my mum's gardening. So I missed Russ's stream. Sorry, Russ. I like watching your streams, sir. I wanted to do it before the sun come out and got annihilated with the heat. I cut all brambles down and everything. I hate doing gardening. I think Russ is just doesn't want me to live stream. He's just avoiding me. Poor Sloth. Sloth's now thinking that's it. You're on the hit list. He shows on the headies. Don't. No, that's it. Favouritism, mate. He's only look. Everyone's only come on because there's no one else streaming. Unless you want to go on to Joey's stream. Joey makes me laugh. He has 240 odd people watching him, right? And he don't even engage with the stream. He'll sit there for an hour first talking about it, but he don't read the chat. So we just thought, oh fuck it, I'll just carry on. Right, this has got to go in the. I'm gonna have to put this in the washing machine. I've got white silicone paste. Actually, no, better not, because I've got washing in there. I'll get white silicone grease everywhere. I still need to get half of that out. I've got a majority of it out. I'll get the cotton buds, I think. I'll just grab the cotton buds. What's up, sir? That's why my name is like Andy. 3 a.m. Jesus. Oh yeah, because there's a time zone over there, but the time zone over here. That's why when Ace streams, it's early in the morning for us. A lot of us are in bed. I'm not. Jason's in. Notice Jason's in what's the name's chat? Ace's chat, because I've been in there a few times. And Ruggers. Ruggers has been in. And TFN. A lot of you guys are probably still in the land of Nod. I'll go to the warehouse at 5 so I can get work done just before, yeah, it gets mad in there. Like me, so you're up early then, Pico, you're like me. Early start. Well, El Steve will be happy because now he's got his moddable Wii. All he has to get is an hard drive for it, a portable hard drive, which he said he's got. I said I can't supply them. That's one thing I'm sure. Yeah, Ace streams from midnight to about 8 a.m. Yeah, it does. Nuts. That's why I miss a lot of these streams because of the time frame. And it's the same with Christian and all. Christian's got a good channel. He does a lot of modding and repairing. I like Christian's channel. Did you hear my name? Hello, Mick. You're a bit late, sir. I've managed to finally do your thing. I will show you. Let me get rid of all this white silicon shit on this first, and then I can show you what I've done to your thing. It's all up and running. I've done it off stream, and it is running so much better. It took me a little while to do, but it works lovely off the bat. I don't get white silicon shit everywhere. It all works off the bat there, so you've got all custom stuff on it, and the GameCube, you don't have no issues. All you've got to get is a portable hard drive. Just get the portable hard drive up there and you'll be fine. I left you the card in there, and you don't need a big card in here. Still did love that time. Shame I missed it live. I normally pop onto Ace's stream, stripes for a bit, and then back on before work in the morning. That's very good. Return drive ready. Make sure you format it in FAT32. It won't work otherwise. It's got to be FAT32 only. This is got white silicon grease everywhere. It's like nasty. Look, it's even. Look, I cleaned that, and there's more over it. Wow. That's all I'm doing is this. It's got absolutely smothered. I don't even know what it is. I haven't got a clue what they've put on there. But got it. Also put you on the Homebrew channel. Once you connect it to the interweb, you've got all Homebrew stuff on there as well. Right, let me get rid of these. And I've got to wipe that off. Yes, Mr. Bonnie. Mick. Remember, it's a native. Yeah, that's all right, bud. I want to make sure I've got all the bits. It was all fully working. I've done that all off camera because I work better when I'm off camera. I can concentrate on what I'm doing. Because when you're engaging stream, even that I still miss after chat, like Mr. Swindon does. When I come in, it's easily done. It's easily done. I always say good morning to everyone, including Mr. Swindon. And then when he gets engaged, like I do, you don't read the chat. So then you think, when did you pop on? Where I'd be without you guys? Probably down a pub. He'd be down a pub. This week is, that's all right. I'm getting blotto tonight. The repair community seems that it's got a lot. Yeah, it's got a lot beating these things. Yeah, it's true. That is very true, sir. Very true. Really, we're in our own little community. We're not like, and there's also one thing in this community. You don't do what Joey does and charge you for it either. Because we're still all learning. Russ is learning. He's quite started to learn quite a bit. The only one you're in a business, so you're entitled to it. Mr. Pico's in a business, he's entitled. But a lot of us, like TFN, me, Michael, and all the others, we're still learning. So, you know, I don't charge for my services because I'm still learning myself. You know, so you're not, and again, it's all pulling knowledge off each other, which knowledge is free. But what Joey's doing, he's charging for a service to learn about doing repairs. What am I doing there? Which we're not. Yeah, damn straight. It's second family. Yeah. %. I talk to you guys more than my own family. Well, same here. We all do, really. Your mum went, you're always on that bloody phone watching someone else. You're not listening to what I'm saying to you. I'm going, what? It's true. You feel like, you know, it is true. Because if that stopped tomorrow, right, you'd thinking, oh, that I feel weird. Since we've got into the modding community and the repair community, it's amazing how we all pick up bits from each other. Some better than others. We're not all these big YouTubers like JFix and PCBD. Mind you, saying that, we don't get scam callers and all that make out that you're dolphin experts. I was just going to say, hang on a minute. Or putting up with white smoke. Mind you, we've had our fair share. Mr. Swindon did put a bit of fire on, especially with that battery. You were so lucky with that. So lucky. You don't get to see that every day. And don't muck about with really high voltage batteries. Probably not good. I've still got that one to say. Yeah, I don't talk that much to you guys. No, obviously not. Joey needs to remember where it come from. Exactly. Yeah, Joey got me into trying to do repairs, and I'll always respect him. But today I've got a serious nerve fires from him. Non-stop sales pitch. Well, oh for fuck's sake, it's all stuck to my arm. Oh no! Wait, get it off. Get it off. That's fucking silicon shit. Get. Hold it. I'm still digging it out. How is that possible? Russ, I watched his stream today, about 10 minutes, and then I get bored. And yes, the sales pitch. Well, it is. Did you read the comment? I don't know if you guys picked it up in the comment. Someone paid $90. $90 for his course on that front. That was on one person alone, and he wasn't even reading the comment. And actually, one bloke actually did put, and I'm not one. I struggle when I read comments, but I do read the comments to the best of my ability. And basically said, "Thank you for Joey for what you've done for teaching me, learning to do about repairs. Much appreciated, brother. I couldn't have got where I am today without you." Why do you need to spend that? I only watched Michael's channel. Thanks to him, got me into doing modding and doing RGH and other bits and pieces. Watching Mr. Swindon, I've again learnt so much. Even going down to see Mr. Swindon himself in day, watching Russ's videos, watching Mr. Pico's videos. Again, it's without the community, and that's free. We're not asking for no money. We're not making no profit off it. We all pick bits up from other, but it shouldn't. That should be free. Which is because it helps to someone thinking, because there's no repair shops. If you try to do what I'm doing today or what Mr. Swindon's doing, there weren't even none in the 80s. There weren't even no repair shops in the 80s. I see only two. That was a dying business back then. Now there's none. You try and go online, there ain't none. There ain't many people on there that are trying to say, "Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, I don't do repairs." Prime example. Look at on the live stream of Mr. Swindon. Bloke rang up and said to Mr. Swindon, "Do you do TVs?" Oh no, don't mention TVs. No, because they don't. They say, "Yeah, we want it repaired," but then they don't turn up to pick them up. That's the trouble with streamers, the YouTubes. Yeah, it's business. The income's like their repair channel. Yeah, that's why, to be honest, it's true. I think Mr. Swindon summed it up. You don't want to get too big, because then you forget where your roots were laid when you first started off. Exactly. It's not just that, that's everyone. When you first start off, without the community, you won't be where you are. And it ends up just being a business proposition. Exactly, Mick. The trouble is, when you become a big YouTuber, then you've really let the team down, because then you forget about well, look at when I first started off. I knew nothing. Absolutely knew. I didn't. I've left it a bit too late in life, to be honest. You want my honest opinion? But for what short term I have turned things around is quite amazing. How I've turned things around where I did not know anything. I wouldn't have even dreamed about doing anything like this. It's dangerous, and you could potentially break things. The old saying is, if it ain't broken, don't try and fix it, or blow it up. But that's the trouble. When your channel becomes too successful, too big, then your ego starts to go with it as well, because now you're thinking, well, I've now got a channel where I'm having 300 people watch my channel, and you're thinking, and then all the original people that have come in to say hello, well done on that, and then you're forgotten about. To me, you feel like without these people, you probably wouldn't have been where you are. That's why we're better off just sticking in our own group. That's why you'll always have people in your stream that is always the same faces. And, you know, I'm like Mr. Pico. I'm only in it just to learn. I'm not in it for the subs. I'm not in it to make the money. I just want the knowledge. Because you'll never stop learning. Never stop learning. But if I do get stuck, I know who to turn to, because I ended up, you know, thinking, well, I can ask so-and-so. They've worked on these before. Right, I'm still picking out this white gunk. I don't know what they've put in this. I wish they wouldn't have put it in, because it's absolutely... I mean, I've used about 12 cotton buds and I'm still pulling it all out. Shut up, Jason. I'm here because I have no life. Yeah, that's it. Life. It's a bit like that says, yeah, we're all here to help one another. It's exactly. Some people would actually just thinking that well, you know, I mean, good luck. If that's how you want to set your business up, and you want to become a big YouTuber and get all the wonderful donations and, you know, grow your channel, fine. I haven't got a problem with that. I don't. Which I'm never been the jealous type. Never. I don't care. Good luck on them. At the end of it, if someone pulls up in a Ferrari and you've got an old banger piled up in it, I won't get jealous because they've got a Ferrari. They had to work for it, unless they was born into wealth. But some people do. They do get jealous. I mean, who wouldn't want being successful? But then that wouldn't alter my ego. I'm still the person I am. I can't alter that. I'm still fucking pulling this out. And to watch us make silly mistakes and then the laughs, except, well, that's all part of the learning curve, isn't it? That's all part of the learning curve. Exactly. We're not perfect. And you're just being biased if you are. We're all going to make mistakes at some point in our life. Some more than others, i.e. me. I do tend to make quite a few mistakes. Do I learn from it? I learn from it, but I'll probably forget it. Still do the same mistake. Like get copyrighted when I'm playing. Thought it was copyright free. It's all part of the fun. It is all part of the fun. Holy moly. So, did Russ get that Nintendo Wii working? Holy moly. Oh god, that's fucking... No, I'm still teasing it out. Mick is packing white grease out of that Wii. Oh god. Yeah, the Switch bit. Yeah, oh, he did. Oh, nice one. Yeah, we all make mistakes sometimes more than once, but it's good fun and it's current long that no one gets hurt and keeps the community tight. Well, unless they're blowing themselves up, that's all that. Yeah, which I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, do it safely, guys. No, don't do it. Don't shock yourself. And I got zapped on that. Fucking that gave me a zap. Do you remember that Art Attack. Art Attack? No. Art Attack. Are you talking about with the TV programme? Art Attack? Mr. Swindon, you've completely lost me there, sir. I don't know. Oh, Fail Attack. No, Russ. Yeah, that stream. Oh, right. Basically, he did that stream for the sweet. Oh, right, okay. Right. I was wondering what he was on about. Just literally Art Attack. Who had a Connery then? Someone's got Connery conditions. Ace is in. It's 3 a.m. Ace. 3 a.m, my friend. Seriously. Who was only just saying about people being in bed? They're waking up, going strumping on the streams. I've had to dig out 3 ton of fucking white silicon out of this one. Whoever put this on, mate, they wanted shooting. Nasty stuff. Absolutely nasty. I'm still wiping it off. Oh no. Fed up, I keep touching white crap everywhere. I don't know what they've done on these poor Nintendo Wiis. This one looks like it's been. They went, oh, let's just get a white tube of silicon and we'll smother it. It's heat-sink paste. Fucking, it must be, because it's all over my hands. It's absolutely gross, and I cannot get it off. They absolutely smothered it. Don't matter what I put on this, it wasn't coming off. I've had to dig it out with a screwdriver. Because some of these are going off to the children's charity, so this one ain't. Fucking this one's being cleaned up, stripped. I don't know what they was thinking out of there. I need that, where is it? It's heat-sink paste. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think you're right. It is definitely heat-sink paste. It's got literally, I don't know how they've managed to swarm it all inside. Holy moly. Yeah, look. There's more of it here. Look, there's loads of it. See, look, all I'm doing is squidging it all out. You normally put them on the old heat sinks, but they decided to plug the hole up with it and thinking that'd be a great idea. Be right back, the kids are making dinner. Single parent company. Alright. Mr. Swindon's on cooking duty. Smart. Ugh. Ugh. I cannot believe how much that was to send to TFN. €57. That's £47. That's absolutely lunacy. Baggers of mash, yeah. He's doing baggers of mash tonight. Well, I've got most of that out. It's all over the desk, look. Holy smokes. That's like that white silicone paste stuff. No wonder I was putting it all over the carpet. I'm going, what's all this white paste everywhere? It's fucking come off the console. Jeez. Smothered it. It was absolutely smothered. Got a majority of that off. Where's Michael gone? He's gone quiet. Mick, you're a good soul and a good man. Thank you, sir. I won't go that far. I have many things to many people, and that is probably not one of them. But my intentions are good. Mike, is he streaming? I wonder if he was quiet. He didn't say he was streaming. Let's have a quick look. I didn't know what's he doing. Let me have a quick gauges to see where bloody hell Michael's quiet. Yeah, you're right, he is streaming. Oh, he's playing games, is he? Yeah, he's playing games. ET's everything, Chris. Yeah. The Genesis, yes. So he's sorting the Genesis out. Right. I thought it's all quiet over there. Normally he does TFA Fridays. He's gaming, but it looks like he's decided to do a little bit of gaming, bless him. Well, whatever floats your boat. Just don't ask to sink it. Right, I'm going to get rid of that. I've got most of it, but I've got some of it with damn trousers as well. It ain't what you think it is. It's white silicone fucking putty or something. It's gone. Literally, that is the most I've ever pulled off a games console. With, I don't know what they was thinking by putting it, smothering it with all that white paste. But it is gone. What's the other one like? Is this one? I've got. No, this one's alright, just needs to clean. Wonder why Mike was quiet. Normally he jumps in my stream. And clean. I'm gonna, once I've done this, if Mr. L Stevo is in, sir, I will show him the games console, what I've done to it. I'll make sure, and I'll do a boxing and then make sure it's all put together and it's all done for him. I did offer some of these to you guys, but I didn't hear anything. The only one that responded. Not everyone wants a Nintendo Wii. He is here. I am here, Mick. Right. I'm going to post your. What I'm going to do it now. I'm going to post it and show you what I've done to it. Just wanted to clean him up because there was white and silicone shit everywhere. I didn't want all that on there. Let me grab your games console. This one's now modded as well. I've just got to port one file onto that. One file. So your one is modded. I actually did put on there. Now it works on GameCubes. So I've managed to put some. This is my USB stick, but I just wanted to put some games on it just to test it. This is your one. Oh. Let me plug the adapter in. That's actually quite a good little adapter there. That HDMI one converts it all properly. No, Mick. No one uses the Wii consoles, but Mr. Shredder says yes. It's very true. Yes, very true indeed. There's only one outcome of that. I'll be right back. A call. All right, no worries, buddy. Yeah, there's only one. There's no coming back from once it goes into there. Right. Oh, sugar lumps. I've got to configure this fucking thing again because every time that you plug a switch into this, not the Switch, the bloody Nintendo, all these bloody Nintendos, I'll get confused. Right, hold up a minute, let me go into capture card. Turn it on. I've got to set this up. There you go. Right, so, Stevo, right sir. So, the issue that we had yesterday, I've got USD card in. You don't need a big card. All I've put you in is a 1 gigabyte card, right? Because the files are not that big. So the card's in. Even if you took the card out, the programs still stay on here because they're injected onto the payload on the internal memory of the Nintendo Wii itself. So they stay on there, but you still need the card plugged in because it won't work without the card. So what the issue I was running into, if I can move this, the problem that I had the other day, I couldn't, if you remember correctly, we couldn't get the files to work with the GameCube, because when I put the GameCube in, it said the files were missing because the file structure wasn't set up correctly. I'd done it off camera. It took me another couple of hours, but I'd done it, and I wanted to prove that it's now all working, which it did earlier on before you come on. So it was the 100%. It was the files. So you don't now, even though the homebrew channel is here, you don't need to go into this, right? Because I've put you shortcuts with the outcome. The only thing you can use on this, once you connect it to your interweb, you've now got a thing called the homebrew. You've got the homebrew browser. So this homebrew browser is a third-party app that will give you third-party things, games, applications, skins, utilities, if you want it. It won't connect because it's connected to the net. Because I'll show you, because if you load it up, it'll try to load, as you can see, but it's not connected to the internet. And I've got connected to the net, but I did connect it to the net just to pull the information that I need, and then I took the information back off. Oh yeah, it is connected. Yeah, it's connected to the net. You've still got the information on. So when you've got it on the air, yeah, I'll download my own games, Mick. But on the air, I'm just giving you an example, right? So you've got all third-party utility stuff, media files, right? So if you want to play MP3s, you can play MP3s on it. What else it's got? Let's put my glasses on. I didn't go right through the options. So what we got a bouncing logo screensaver if you want to install, a media player, right? More media players. You got the Wii MC channel, a radio, and also another M player. Games, right? You got Kirby's Donut Shop, Sudoku, Pie Chart, which is going to be like a Pac-Man, right? If you want to put these on, what I'm saying is there's loads of stuff on here. Snake, Classic Cube. There's loads of stuff, right? Emulators. So if you want to start putting emulators on, you'll have to source your own ROMs to put this on. But you've got a Game Boy on there, right? I haven't downloaded these. You can download them once you connect it to the net, right? So you've got a Nintendo emulator, a Wii SX, N64 emulator, Scum VR, a Mega Drive, Mega Game Boy Advance, the Game Genie, and the Wii Station, which is going to be like a PS1. Oh yeah, hang on, I forgot. I can't say that because it's an OG. It's an OG original PlayStation. Yeah, not a PS1. Because people get so. Because some have actually said, I forgot who said it. There ain't a PS1. So you've got a Super Nintendo emulator, DOSBox, Atari 7800. There's loads. Look, it's just going on and on. An Atari ST, MAME, Amiga emulator, Game Boy, SNES. You get the idea. And then there's demos. So then you can download some demos. If you just want to leave it running in the background, you can play a demo and just leave it. But the point that is that I put that on there, right? So you just connect it to the net and you can pull whatever you want on it. All I've put on there was just to get this up and running so it can run Wii games and GameCube games backed up, which that's all I want to do. That's from the Homebrew channel. Now you don't have to go into that. You can now click on these 2 extra channels. You've now got one called Nintendo and the other one is USB Loader. These are shortcuts from the Homebrew channel, so you don't have to click on it. So you just, if you want to play Nintendo games, just click on Nintendo. It will bring this menu up, which I couldn't get this to work. Now it does work. So you start it, it's all configured, plug your drive in, make sure your drive's formatted in FAT32. It will see a drive, which you'll see USB, or it will say USB or SD. You don't want to understand, you don't want to run it from an SD because there's nothing on your SD card, so it's going to be a USB. Now if you look, you've now got games on here now. Mario, I've put 2 games on here just to test it, and it does work. I put Mario Kart Dash and Legends of Zelda, and all you do is click it. This is what I can't get to work. You click it, and that's it. It's now just grabs the games, but there's a program to use, and I'm going to show you the program that I use, and it's dead simple. As you can see, this is a GameCube game. This is not a Wii game, this is a GameCube game, which we could not get to work because of the files. So now you're running GameCube games. All you need is a GameCube controller to plug into the top. But as you can see, running beautiful. No issues whatsoever. If you want to come out of it, press the home button. That comes straight out of it. Right, Wii games, right? So if you want to run your Wii games, USB Loader. Start the game. Once you've put your hard drive in, or you can use a USB stick of what I've done. This will load up and it will see it. This is already correctly installed. Waiting for the USB devices. B to cancel. Oh. It's saying there's no games installed. There should be games installed because I put them on there. Let me plug that in. Holy smokes. Try that again. Click on the GX loader. Just going to leave it, alright? Waiting for the devs, or whatever it does. If you just leave it, it will just do it. I've got a bit impatient and just skipped it, because I can't wait. I just want to prove. So if you leave it, it then loads in. No, we got an internal not initialized. Ah. I've never had that issue come up. Right, okay, let me check the files if they're on there, which is this drive. Let me plug it in and have a quick gauges. Saves, WBS. No, they're there. Indiana Jones, right, okay. So that's going to be down to settings. So let me go on to custom paths. This is what I just set up. Was it the apps? Clears the paths on there. That is. Now this was working because I had it working. Right. Apps. Right, 3D SD game cubes. Me. Yeah, because one's in USB. Right, emulated path. That's the games cubes. It's that should have just worked off the bat. I've never had that issue. Fact32, give me a minute. Let's quit Discord for a minute. Always the same with Nintendo. Never straightforward. I'm going to restart the machine. That should have just worked off the bat. I tried that 20 times before you come on. And then when you go to show someone, you get an error. Always a way, isn't it? I'm glad it did, because then it just shows off. If there's any issues, then you get to see if there is any problems. There you go. Just wanted restarting. Yeah, it just wanted restarting. Right, okay. But it's only found 2 games, so where's the other games? Enable SD card mode. No. Hard drive. FAT32, multiple partitions off. SD card. 1. Install directories. Gaming mode. Split partitions. In the GUI mode. So you can alter all of these. You can. I wouldn't recommend mucking about with it if you don't know what you're doing. So I'm just going to leave all these on default, but you can load of settings on here. Disk default. See, 480 pixel patch is on. Anti-flicker. Jesus, there's loads of settings in here. Oh, I come back. Malicious settings. Banner settings. There it is. Found it. Right, that's why it can't pick it up. Right. There you go. WBS. Path changed. There. Ah. Path must be in standard SD. It did pick these up because I had them on there. GUI. So let me go back to that menu again. Go to custom paths. I'm going to scroll it all the way down. Path changed. Right. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Custom paths. It's definitely on this the right way here. Paths. Ain't that one. Now it's going to be on there. Howdy doodly yo. Hey, Fuzzy's in. Initializing your network. Fuzz, how you doing, best friend? Could not initialize the oh right. No, Fuzzy. Let's power supply working again after a few minutes. I'm gonna have to find out why that is. Let me plug. I'm gonna have to take that drive out. That should have worked with the Wii games that I put on there. Oh no, Bronson's up. God. I knew it was too good to be true. Bloody Bronson's up. He's gonna fucking hammer me now. You wait for it. Now don't start me dead, right? Oh, for crying out loud, Bronson. Seriously? Do you know what? It was all quiet. Seriously, it was all nice and quiet until you're woken up. Well, you know, you're badgering your dad. Fucking badger your dad. Badger your dad. Always badgering your dad. Stop snotting up. No, don't eat the microphone and all. Right? Don't snot the microphone up. Damn, removed by the other guy. Right. Well. Let me go to, I've got the desktop mode. So let me quickly, where was that other program that did I back? That's Game Backup Manager. Was it Game Backup Manager? I can't remember. No, it ain't this one. It was, where was the other program? I think it was, yeah, this is it. Right. So I've got all of the files that I've needed on here. These are the Homebrew apps, other shopping channels. So you can install it directly onto them. We refresh all of that. Add new games recruitively. Archive to, oh, you can actually archive these to the PC. That's a good idea. So you can back them up. Right, this was the other program that I was on about earlier on. Right, let me. Oh God, why do kids have to scream? Why? Why do they have to scream? That screaming goes right through your head. I have to cancel my happy endings appointment for tomorrow. Right. Let me come out of that guy's side and put that back on. Oh, don't Nick, you pressed the wrong way. They go donut. There you go. Changing to port 1. Holy smokes. Yeah, that flipping unit. Yeah, it says on there, USB is not initialized. So what is it saying now? I've got a USB issue. What? Main gateproof pass. Yeah, it looks like it can't be detected. Install the game. Right. Click on that. Right, okay. Did I alter anything on here? I think I did. Hard drive settings. Both ports. There you go. That's why. It's supposed to be on both ports. Right, let me go through there. Partitions. I don't think they are meant to be partitioned. Hanging on port one. Hanging on to USB port 1. Bronson. Nightmare, that Bonnie. USB loader, you just got to leave it. Card's not initializing. Right. Both ports on there. I repaired a 4K guitar and today the block ended up being an open circuit leak 4 hours later. Jesus, 4 hours. Bloody hell, Fuzzy. Did you fix it now? Well, you must have if you took it for. Or you don't count the times. Load of settings. GUI settings. Let's go on for that. Yep, intermittent faults. Bitches, wow. Yeah, it's not detecting the. It's not detecting. Is this an hard drive issue? I'm hoping it ain't. It looks like it's not detecting anything on the. This USB was working. Now it's not detecting anything on the USB. Disable it, enable it. I'm just hoping this drive ain't gone. Sorry, Mick. We'll stop you chatting for a minute. We'll stop chatting now in chat. That's alright. Chat away, my friends. It's not a problem. That's what the community's all about. There's no paid community in here. It's all free. No, it's coming up USB device not initialized. Right, okay. So now I've got I don't know if that is my hard drive is causing that problem. The only best way to know is turn this one off, unplug all this, and I'll try that other one I've just done down here. And if it's still doing it, then there's a file not right. Let me just plug the other one in. Oh no, I'm doing Mr. Swindon now, I've got the hiccups. Oh great, lovely. Holy smokes. Lovely jubbly. Right. Right, switch this one on. Let's try that. Well, I've just done this one. Oh, for crying out loud. I keep forgetting we've got to pair it. It won't pair without pressing a button. There you go. Let's go into the Homebrew GX loader and we can try that. Yeah, look, all the games are there. Right, okay, that makes it interesting. So it is seeing. So what path was? There's got to be a pathway. Let me check that pathway. I think it's something to do with this. So it's not the USB drive. All the others are on SD, except for one. Games. So it is working because the channel is on there. It's the news channel. Yeah, because look, they're all on. There's shortcuts. Mario Kart, Homebrew. Gotta go, Mick. Got some pork ribs. Oh, nice. Fuzzy, take it easy, my friend. Thank you so much for popping on. It's been a privilege and a pleasure, sir. Enjoy your ribs. Right. So I'm gonna take this SD card out. I'm gonna plug that one back into this one. Unplug that. We do have a fantastic community, you know. Everyone's so super polite. At least we do take time to say hello to everyone. You don't get ignored on this channel. I'm trying not to. We don't do a Joey. Not good enough. That's it. Sorry, Joey. We just don't charge. It don't come with a premium price. Right, so that SD card's okay. That was weird because I've not touched this, so I don't know why it's not working with the other games installed. So the only thing I can put it down to, file structure on the SD card. It's the only thing I can put it down to. So I'm going to put the 2GB card in. There ain't no damage on here, is there? No. Okay, I'm back now. Bloody phone calls. You haven't missed anything exciting, Pico. Just that, as usual, Mick's made another fluff. I don't know what's happening, but for some reason it's not reading the game file structure. You see in the Nintendo Wii games, it's not the GameCube, not the Wii games for some reason, and I don't know why. Right, as always, it don't work. Yeah, now it works. Nice one, Mick. Right, let's try again. So I've got the SD card plugged in to the back of it. So I'm going to load up the stick. You should see it. You turned a Wii into a GameCube, yeah. That's how clever I am. No, I'm not. I'm not that clever. It's the emulation setup. It's a bugger to turn set up. I've got that configured. It's that I did. That I couldn't. It wouldn't see the games. So every time you try to configure it, no, it's coming up. USB is not initialized. Right. Well, that's interesting. So what I'm going to do? Let's go back and just go back to default settings. Custom paths. You should only have one over there. It's games. I was listening to the Undertones. I ain't heard them for ages, since the 80s. Yeah, if you guys don't know who the Undertones is, have a stab in it. Mind you, there's not many Gen X's. There's a few Gen X's in here. You should know who the Undertones is. Guess who? The brand broke up in the mid 80s, but he become very famous in the 80s as well. No, USB could not be initialized. Ah, right. This makes it interesting. So we've got, for some reason now this is not working. The USB path, the game is. The Undertones are a rock band, they were, yeah. He was very famous in the 80s. He split off from the band and went his own way. And he became a #1 hit. He had I'm surprised, but he became a very big #1 in the mid 80s. Yeah, there you go. Steve-O knew it. You probably googled it. Fergal Sharkey, yeah. Yeah, he's done a few #1s. Right, so we are running into a problem here. I don't know why, but it wasn't earlier on, but I am now. So it's not the file, so this is down to, yeah, no, I remember them. I'm trying to get the game folder, and now it can't find the game folder. That's boot me private. Yeah, it's not detecting. It's not detecting the USB. Right, so this is where the issue's lying. I've not got no custom path on there. The main path, it's not got to be SD, it's got to be USB. Yeah, they were from Ireland, that's right, he's Irish. Right, well this is where the problem's lying now. So we have got I've now got an issue, which I didn't have, but now I've got a problem. For some reason, this is the file structure again can't seem to be set up, and I don't understand why, because nothing's been altered. Yeah, but they weren't they from was they Ireland? He had a really strange accent, didn't he? He was on that front. Error occurred. Oh, hold up, got an error. Reload. It's really not a lot for the kids to do round here, to be honest. Blimey, we did. We all stayed round. No, USB could not be initialised. Right, I'll have to Google that, because I'm having a... That wasn't doing that before. Let me Google it. I can find out
On that
what
front.
means. what was that program? Sandwich. Yeah, Bronson. USB. Where? Right. If it's saying on there, load of GSX is port 1 or mismatch, improperly formatted drive, or include, or it's missing the CIOs for installation. Move it to port, unplug your boot drive, wait for it to start, plug in your drive, try a different flash drive or hard drive. Format your FAT32 with WBFS using a tool like Backup Manager. There is a guide on here. Then you got to wait. I've been looking for other shipment methods, like 56 is the cheapest. Jesus, that's nuts, isn't it?
Except it is a USB device not initialized, switching to channel exposure, and even if you select only games, it still doesn't show up. It just doesn't recognize the USB device. So in this video, I'm going to show you how to fix that.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Backup Manager to format your USB drive.
So it's nothing. So it's not the program.
Another USB drive or an SD card. This is what's going to hold the apps, because what we're going to do is format the USB drive as WBFS instead of FAT32. But that means you won't be able to read anything on there. Only USB loader can read the games. So I'm going to be using a second USB drive. To put it simply, one is going to hold the
Right. So basically, saying it's the USB drive that's causing the problem. So it said, if you've got another drive, please use another drive. Well, I have got another drive. I have got one of these. So I'm going to plug the other drive in and try that. FAT32. Kids can't be kids without fucking screaming. Jesus, quick. Holy crap. Right, warning, it'll all be erased. Yeah, I know, because it's only Debian on there anyway. I can't believe that. That's £47. That's a lot of money just to ship that. There ain't no cheap alternative TFN by the sounds of it. You'll probably get even higher quotes. Right, let me take that drive out. I'm going to plug this drive back in. Yeah. We've got bin files here. Game saves. Bronson. Right. So, right, I'm going to plug in. Let me go into desktop mode and then I can show you. So what I'm going to do is grab this program. Select a drive. I think it's a F. Let me double check. It is F. No, it's E. It's E because there's nothing on it.
On that front.
Right, okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh la la. Whoa, whoa. King in the castle, king
So
in the
what I
castle.
should be able to
Have a
is
chair, I
it
have
should
a
just
chair.
be a drag and drop situation.
Oh, go do this, go do this. King in the castle.
I don't need half of these, don't you? That one, don't need that open. That's F. E. Games.
Oh no!
Drag the game over. I wonder if that could be because of that. I don't know. Something's a bit iffy. I'll try a different drive. If you get that. Fact 32. It just comes up USB drive not initialized, which the other one sees it, which is a bit strange. Oh, sorry, yeah. I was so carried away, I forgot you're running in the background. I dread. Yeah, look who it is. It's Mr. Hotcows. Yay. How you doing, buddy? Mick done, what's that? Mick done the plum command yet? No, not yet. No, still no plum command. I've got to do the plum command. I've been so tied up in doing that laptop and doing these bloody Nintendo Wii's. They become a right pain in the backside. I will get the plum command done, 100%. You can wag your tail, mister. Bonnie just looks at me from behind. Trouble. Hotcows. That what you sent on CEX with the camera, which is the same camera without the gimbal, they're £150 new anyway. But obviously that's a B grade one you sent, and 5-year guarantee. That's pretty good, isn't it? But they are 150 new. The only reasons why my one was dearer is because it's a PTZ. It's got a gimbal on it, so you can spin it 360 degrees. and it's fixed. That means that one that you sent is in a fixed position. So you have a quick look. Yeah, so it's the same camera, but it's just fixed. You could potentially, yeah, I don't. Yeah, you could. It's pretended. I didn't buy it, and yeah, no, not there. Okay, so no, I bought mine directly from the website. The only reasons why they're $240 because it's the only cam that's on a PTZ. The PTZs are expensive. It's a great camera now, I'll give it that. It doesn't get toasty. It does get hot because it's a webcam and webcams are not supposed to be on 24/7. Two minutes. I just want to see if it pulls these two games up. It ain't the fastest USB port, I know that. I've still never heard anything with Sky or Samsung. Samsung pissed a lot of people off today. They're bringing out the Samsung Watch 8, the latest version of what I've got on. Flagships of the models. They're $499 just for the watch. It's what this watch was because I've got it free thrown in with the thing. But because there weren't enough pre-orders, they cancelled them. So that pissed a lot of people off. Good old Samsung. They know how to upset their customers. So they had to refund them because there weren't enough watches to go round. It was a first come first served basis. So the people that did put in the pre-orders, it was tough. They're not going to get their watch. So they just refunded them. They're anything like their customer services, I'd say you can keep them. We just stopped her car. There was a staffy sitting inside it. Because she had the window open about that much, he tried to get his head out the window. And all I heard was shout, well, for fuck's sake, get in, will ya? So she stopped the car. It all happens, Verity, I'll tell you what, it's never a dull moment where I live. Always something happening. It's like an entertainment going out there. I've seen accidents. I've seen a lightning strike hit the pole. That was cool. That was hit the pole. Took all the electric out on that front. I was alright because I've got me Eco River, so I still had my stuff plugged in while everyone else was knocked out. They're all pointing up my window and saying, "How comes Mick's still got electric?" They're going, all the others, all their alarms were going off. I didn't. I had my lights on and I had my TV going, and they're all pointing up to my window, thinking, "Well, if we ain't got electric, how comes he's got electric?" Because I had my Eco River. I had about an hour and a half before my battery died. Only took a half hour before they put the electric back on. I was laughing. I went, "Yeah, right. Let's unplug that." I'm going to plug this in at the back. I want to see if that is initializing. Hey, Andy, Mick's got he's got a lecky because he's off the grid. He's well. What it was because the lightning strike hit the lamp post. It knocked all the electric out. It went back. We've got a sub box up there, and the sub box for some reason, no, it still can't initialize. I wonder what's causing that. So it's not obviously. So yeah, what it done, the electricity went back to the sub box. It took the fuse out. It wiped out a small portion of everyone's thing on there. And I went, even my electric went out because it affected everyone. Then I thought, oh no, Mick, you've got your Eco River there. Great little device that is. That's what I've got it. I've got me 5-foot solar panel on the balcony, so I charge it up. Yeah, it's not seeing the path. For some reason, I don't know what... Well, this was working, now it ain't seeing the path. The path's not there, the path chart is not there. Hold up a minute, I've got it here. What? What the heck? What's going on here? Nintendo GameCube. I've got the channel, right? USB loader. Oh right, it's because of the pathway. Created a cancellation ticket, so this should be interesting. Right, okay. For some reason, the path on this is now not working, which it was, and I didn't even touch the path file. It's the Homebrew channel. It just feels like the fact everyone's in the street was pointing at you saying, "Why, Mike still got lecky." It made me laugh. It made me bloody hurt. Well, it did. They all pointed up my window. I was pissing myself laughing because they're all going, "How comes Mick's got electricity?" They was all out in the street. I still had me lights on. I had me big TV on. Me and Bonnie was all right. And I was watching them in the bedroom. They didn't see me because I had the lights off in the bedroom, but my front room, the light was still shining through. So they was all pointing up. They actually cracked me up. They was all literally looking up and they're pointing up at me, and it made me laugh. Hold up a minute. What was I doing? Oh fuck yeah! Right. Oh shit. Oops. So I said, "Don't worry, I'm Batman." Put me yeah, I just like the fact that everyone was in the street. I'll tell you what, it was when I mean, we ain't had too many power cuts, which I'm surprised, but when we do, it does make me laugh when I've got me thing on, because I just plug it into the mains and I've got all my electric back on. I only get it for about an hour and a half before the battery dies on it, then it'll trip back out again. but it just makes me laugh. As I plugged it in, they all come out in the street because all the alarms were house alarms going off. It's just they all pointed up and said, "How comes Mick's still got electric?"
The second one is the one we're going to format as WPFS using the Backup Manager, and that's going to hold only the games. So you're going to have a device for apps and a device for games. You can use an SD card instead of another USB drive, but I have 2 USB drives that I can use.
Right, so you got to use Backup Manager. Let me use Backup Manager. I'll put Backup Manager on it. I've got Backup Manager. Holy smokes. Oh, fucking nearly pumped myself in the eyeball. Jesus, Mick, don't do that, you donut. Right, so let's go into well, that's it. Come on, now it's not responding. Lovely. Oh, there you go. Finally, we got somewhere. Right. Backup Manager. Where's Backup Manager? Homebrew. Fuck me, I've got discard. Is that actually on the Trans Manager? Oh, we are Backup Manager. Yeah, I'll format the drives. So WBF or FAT32. I'll try WBF. Where's the other games that I've managed to put on? Oh, right, it won't detect. Right, okay, tools, format, E. FAT32. Automatic cluster size, click yes. Right, that's flashing. Cool. Right.
So I'm just going to do that. So go to the first link and we're going to download Wii Backup Manager. Just click where it says Wii Backup Manager. Nice and order. It says it's a valid drive, but there's no WBFS folder. Create it now. It doesn't really think. Yes. And now we're in. So we're going to do drive 2. Click on drive 2 and select the USB drive that you want the games on. So which is drive E for me. And it says it's a valid drive, but there's no WBS.
Right, yeah, that's what I wanted to check. So basically, it says you've got to run it, put it on drive 2. Right, inactive E.
WBFS folder, create it now. It doesn't really matter. We're going to reformat it anyway. Just click yes. So we're going to go into tools, format drives. Make sure you have the proper one selected. Drive E. And then make sure it's on WBFS. Click start. Yes. And then just a final warning that it erases anything that's already on there. And it should be formatted, so close that. And now the computer is not able to read the drive, but We Backup Manager can. So if I unplug it and plug it back in, it'll ask me to reformat it. As you can see, because it's not a format that Windows recognizes. So just cancel. You don't want to reformat it, just exit it. It's fine. Click cancel. And then back into We Backup Manager, select it again, drive E, and now we're going to put the games on. If I pull up my folders, if I go into drive T, which is my hard drive there, we're going to hit transfer and then select drive 2 because that's where our USB drive is that we're going to put into our Wii for the games. And it may take a little bit depending on the size of the games. So let me try when it's done.
WBF.
There. So now if we go to drive 2, we can see those games are on there. Now the stick is ready.
Right, so it says pick a drive. So what I wanted to do is grab the F drive. Select all. Transfer. You can WBS file. Right. I'm going to try this one and let it redo it because for some reason I don't know if it got corrupted or what, but it should have just worked off the bat. Right, okay. Right, let that do its magic. Right, guys, I've got to pop out. I'll catch you later. Alright, see you later, Pico. I like the fact that everyone's in the street point. I wonder if it could be because of that. If that's still.
And you can always add more games later, but I'm just going to do 2 games for now, just because it's easy. Obviously that goes into the SD slot, not USB loader. And there we go, just like that, completely fixed. Our games pop up right away with no issues. So just click on the icon, press. You're not paying for these games, you might as well throw the extra $10 at fixing the USB loader issue. Now, if this still doesn't fix your problem, you may have to try to get a different USB drive. Some of them aren't compatible. I'll link a page where it has a list of compatible USB drives, and then you can hopefully get one that works with.
Mike's still playing games? Oh no, he's doing a console now. Mike's doing he's transferring it over into a nice case. Nice.
That is.
Right. Andrew channel. Let's see if I can squeeze out of that. Restart it. Here it goes, just got to pop out.
That feels so.
If not, I'll have to redo the USB loader if this still don't work. Uninstall it and redo the loader. Well, it should do because Yeah, it says the USB is not initialized. They got an error. Ain't the USB port damaged, is it?
Cartridge slot sample. What is that thing?
No. Not known it.
These are for RF. We don't have those. Controller port. I want to put those in first, but let's see controller port because that mean these ones now. If that's what I understand, these ones are not screwed in there. Where did that snap in there? Yeah. Yeah, those ones are 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know what? Screw this!
Yeah, that fourth one is under sneaky one under here.
So still putting this on. Just waiting to transfer this file.
Vic is here. You're still streaming? I didn't know you were streaming. Saw that lots of people are streaming earlier today. Rusty Russ and Spanky.
Still on the Wii. Still on the Wii.
He's playing with his Wii again. Hey, nice. Stupid thing. It is really dumb, the Wii. And then Hot House is gonna say, oh, you know, the Wii is really underrated. You prevail, I like that one. I'm gonna backtrack here for a sec. I'll have to help Chimpy take the shield out and chalk that up to me not sitting it right. Yeah, dealer's choice.
Mike's in it. Up it. Well, that's one. Well, alright. I was going to say one's done. And he's got to you go through it again. Great, lovely.
You found Spanky's channel nice. Yeah, she did a RAM upgrade. Jax.
What a name for a channel, Spanky. That's to make me laugh. Could have named your channel a bit better than Spanky. It's going to catch you out. You think, you know, what's that about? Holy smokes. Mike's transferring Dream. It's a Mega Drive. It looks like a Mega Drive. He's transferring it into those shredder. Yeah, he put it in the shredder. Is he? That looks like the Mega Drive he's transferring over. That is the Mega Drive. Oh, they don't call it the Mega Drive over there. 8-bit system. He's losing bits already. Yeah, it's called the Genesis over there. That's it, Octals. The Genesis. We don't call it the Genesis. That was an American thing, wasn't it? The Americans called it that. They had it before we got ours. I mean, I've still got my one. Where was it, actually? Can't beat that. Where's my Mega Drive?
As before. Okay now.
I can't even see it. Huh?
That's it.
What?
Yeah, well. Left it too long now, we need to be.
The GameCube's up there. I can't see the Mega Drive. The Atari 2600's there. I ain't got a clue. Yeah, the okay, here's Genesis. Yeah, I have 3 of them old Mega Drives. Yeah, this one I had, it was intermittent. It had it switched on but had no display. And I had that before, and basically all it needed was just literally just slot cleaning. Just take it out, clean it. Hello, cows. It's the Swindons in there. Yeah, Mega Drive. Don't know why they got. And then there was attachments you could put onto it. But what? Bloody attachments. Now they're putting attachments on it. Yeah, speak to them. Well, where is my Mega Drive? I can't see it.
What did you buy, Hot Cows? What did you buy?
Yeah, good shirt. I don't even know where that's gone.
And then these ones are Let's go here.
Not there.
Let's go here, I think.
Actually, Xboxes, all Xboxes.
Right.
Strange. I don't know where that's gone.
That would be fine. Let's see.
On that front.
No, don't know where that's gone. That's disappeared. It was nice, but it wasn't building up a lot. No. I've put that looks like that's gone walkabouts. Mind you, it's buried in like a time zone in here. I'm not surprised you'd stay at the front row. I'm still waiting for parts. Mind you, I ain't even ordered the parts yet. I still need bits for that amplifier over there. The pots are gone. I've got pots, but they're not the right pots for them. I've got the right pots for that. I've got the right pots for that one. You got a Pokemon there? No, that's one thing I haven't. Got the right pots for that. We're wrong. Do you know what, Opcows? I couldn't tell you.
Nothing, honestly.
I have got literally a stack of. I've got a stack of games, like for the DS. There's a big bag of them. I don't know where the. Yeah, that's unusual. So I wouldn't have lost. I don't know where that's gone. Mick, what happened to that sub you had? When it had a similar issue, that one I had. It's sitting over in the corner. There's nothing. It's all. Oh right, yeah, it's finally finished. Hey, right, finished. Fixed. Right, that's now done. Let me eject that. No, that's the one that Carrefour done for us. Fixed. Shut up, Jason. Poker queer. Yeah, yeah, that's easy. No. Yeah, that's the one that Carrefour repaired for us. They had no all the I think all the line literally just got blown apart. I don't know what actually happened there, but he repaired it. He got it done. But yeah, I've got that big sub. That thing weighs a ton. That's a big one, and all. 500 watt that sub. It really seriously kicks. That's the one that cost me a bloody fortune.
I realize where those results are.
Yeah, it's displaying.
Maybe there's no
So yeah, that is displaying now. What? Legends of Zelda. Now it's working. Oh no, hold up a minute. No, these ain't the games. Right, let me restart that. Oh, hold up a minute. It must have read the card before it went in there, so I had to reset it.
Okay, I want to do that.
That was the last two games.
I want to take a pee break first. That's nothing. Did I tell you about the one time I had to get an Amazon delivery down?
Pokemon Jason. Poke, shut up, Jason. I'm still playing on that Nintendo Switch. That one you modded for us.
And he knows what the roof looks like up close.
Yeah, it's not displaying any games, but I'm not getting that message no more.
You did, so I couldn't remember that shit.
They're great, them Nintendo Switches. It's actually nice, only in the real version. I don't have to worry about the game corrupting. 16 hours in so far. I cry when I finish it. I try to catch them all. I've never done it. I have now done it wrong there. Well, this still ain't displaying, and I don't know why this is not displaying any games. I don't quite get it, which it did earlier on. Let me take out that drive, put in this one back in. Cows. Never likely to play it. Oh, yeah, you should. What one are you actually playing, and I'll tell you one. I'm playing a couple. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. Got right into that one, and the Mario Odyssey ones. They're really good. I like the Odyssey ones. Top ones. Pokemon Emerald. No, I ain't played that one. There's so many bloody games. What's the big them SD cards go up to that you can plug into them Nintendo Wii's? The Switch, not the Wii's, the Switches. Is it 512? Is that the biggest they go up to? Level quit. Campaign. No, it's not seeing anything. It's not coming up with the error no more, but it's not coming up with the thing either. There ain't a damaged port in this, is there? Oh, I think this could have an issue with a bloody port. That this don't look promising. Oh, where's that other one gone? Mick, where's the other? Oh, you're here. I'll stand here. Let me have a look at that port inside. I'll Google it. 2 gig. Is that all they can have? Wow. Right, this one's alright. Right, okay.
I'm back. Well, I hope, TFN, that you never ever ever have any accidents at home and that you live a nice long right old age. That people did home fixes and stuff like that into the 80s and probably wanted to do that in the 90s.
Yeah.
Healthy ish at the age of 90. I hope that happens for you and stay off the roof. Don't do too many, don't climb on stuff because he hurt himself, but you know, it wasn't that bad. When he fell off the ladder or something.
That's why I put like a gigabyte.
Yeah, Breaking Bad, I love the pizza. Was it pizza?
Right. Let's try that again. I might have to reinstall that program because I don't know what's actually happened to it, but it's not detecting the Wii games. What I could do is, the only other way is redo.
Chill it.
Yeah, I've got no display. Mick's a Wii lad. Well, yeah, see, this is what I was getting, black screen. Initialising the card. There's someone I purchased a GameCube, but it was cheap at the weekend. Is that, yeah, I was detecting 2 games. Yeah, it is detected, yeah, this works. Double Dash, Mario Kart and Princess. But that's the GameCube games. But it hasn't detected,
Son of a bitch.
it's not detected the boss name games on it. That's weird. Let me, where's yeah. You know, I'll tell you what, let me put in, I'm going to put in the game and I'm going to shove it down here. I wonder if it could just got corrupted. It's probably the reasons why. So I purchased a GameCube, it was cheap. So at the moment, it's a size 78 gigabyte. Ooh.
It's the best. It's the best goddamn plastic you've ever dreamed of.
Holy moly. I like the way they light up blue and then that fades on it. Oh, there you go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I pressed the back button. Right.
They have an
Don't don't touch the buttons, mate. Maybe I'll touch that and it come up. Install the game. I think it's down to you, donkey. I touched the button and it took it back. You know what it is? On these Wii's, you've got like a little shoulder button here. You've only got, you're so touch sensitive. As soon as you touch it, it puts it. That's the back button. I'm going to try this. I don't know why, unless the game's got corrupt. Because it sees the other two games fine, but it's not seeing the other games that I managed to put on there for the Wii. Alright, I thought, alright, I'll back it up as the Wii game itself. I mean, £5 CEX charge for that. How long ago was that? When did they put that in? No, there's no date on it. It's second hand. £5. I don't know how much CEX charge for that game now. It's probably gone up, or has it gone down? Let me have a look. Sorry, Mike. I'm going to have a look. Let's have a look in CEX. Lego. Well, that's a bit of a swizz, because the same game now is only worth £3. Trading value on that is £1.10. Trading cash, they only give you 70p. Are you winning, Mick? Well, I'm going to retry installing the game. I think the game got corrupted, and it's not seeing it. It's seeing the Nintendo game, the GameCube games. I'm just having a look in CEX to see. I paid £5 for these. And I just had a look. They're now trading in that one. If you trade it in for cash, they give you 70p, 70p, or trading value £1.10 for a voucher. But if you want to buy it, it's £3. They all come with a free 5-year warranty. That lot of good that is. So that they switched it. Mind you, no, that's. Hang on a minute. I didn't click on that. That's for the PlayStation 3. What? That's why. Hold up a minute. Yeah, still the same one. £3. Oh yeah, there you go. £3. No, it's still £3. Yeah, what a swizz, isn't it, eh? £3 for a bloody game. Well, that says the original Ventures, but this one says the adventure continues. Lol. Okay. 25. Quarter to 8. Have they had any luck yet on that PlayStation 5 emulator? I haven't heard anything. Joey don't do none of his. I've noticed Joey don't do none of his editing, doesn't he? He pays that other bloke to do it, or does he do it for free? I don't know. Chat, is it Chat? He's in his thing. He does always. I notice because Joey don't have time to do it. I like the way that lights up though with that blue. That is really nice. You think they could have done something like that with the consoles, the other games consoles. Kids. Yeah, they edit it for him. His controls and his final edit. I thought they did, because you imagine how many. I mean, okay, great. So I don't know if them games got corrupted. For some reason they didn't for LC. I don't know why they stopped working, but I'm gonna redo it on a game that I've already got. I want to see if it still works on that front. It just stopped working. I don't know what happened. I didn't touch none of the things on it. It's really weird. As soon as I plugged it in, it said it wasn't being detected. I kept getting no detection, so I went back to the program, reformatted the drive. I've plugged the original drive back in, because this is the other one. It's really weird. But this is what you might... What I'm saying is, you might get this because of the program. So... perspective, or what I recommend is back up whatever you do on that portable drive, back it up, you know, just in case if it does get corrupted in any way, back it up. Lucky enough I backed mine up. I did do a backup just in case if you what you put it in or something and then it'll come up with that problem not detected. And then you might have to reformat the drive, reformat it, and then because you've got a backup, you can dump it straight back over. I probably would recommend doing it. But I want to see if this works. Because for some reason, I've got the GameCubes to work. Now the Wii games are not working. It's all on the same file, so I don't get it. So what I'm doing, that's what this program's doing. Because it initializes and basically is backing up, taking the game content and putting it directly onto the USB stick. It is weird. It's these Nintendo Wii's. They are a bit of an hit and miss. If you can get them to do it, by all means. But this is the only thing with modding. Ow! I noticed that Joey sends. If you're on his list, look. I noticed Joey sends out to people that was listening, and he's put on there, people always telling me to content to put them to sleep. So I've listened to you again. Profit or Loss season 2 is now live on Spotify, right? Well, Spotify you got to pay for, right? So it's a proper podcast video to show you ever want to listen while I was driving or working or just falling asleep to me arguing with the soldering iron. And then you can click on the link. The same chaos, same profit or loss gambles, just in your pocket instead of on the screen. So now it looks like he's now done Spotify. Well, you have to pay to go on Spotify because it was free. It says on there, click on to unsubscribe. You can't click on it because it don't click. Look. Oh yeah, it does. All right. Click unsubscribe. It's all to tell you a load of. It's only for the news channel anyway. eBay. Oh yeah, did you know about this with eBay? If you're selling on eBay, be careful because they're now saying from the 10th of August they're updating their shipping policy. Yeah, this one's gonna, if you don't opt out of this, did you pirate your ROMs? No, I've got the disc. No. So it says on there, from the 10th of August, right, eBay are altering their shipping labels. Before, you used to opt out to send, say for example, you don't want your stuff going abroad, you just want it for UK only. And you say, I don't want to ship to France, Belgium, Holland, you know, Nigeria, Iceland, places all over the world, just UK only. Well, from the 10th of August, they're now doing international shipping. So if you don't opt out of it, all your stuff will be international, which that will keep you waiting even longer. So it says on there, you don't need to take action, but if you'd like to learn more, you can read here. Additional information on pricing according to sellers that don't meet eBay's policy. So introducing eBay international shipping for UK sellers. So you've got to opt out of this before the 10th of August. Because otherwise, all what you've got your listing will get put on. You can opt out at any time though. Yeah, only up to the 10th. Otherwise, it's defaulted. You can't opt out of it. You have to call them for them to do it at their end. So if you don't want it, you've only got up to the 10th of August to opt out. Oh no. No. Oh, that's what that message was. You can call after that. Oh, you can. But if you don't read their policies, you don't know. So I don't want my stuff going abroad because I know I'll run into problems like I did last time. So, but because now they're making it, they're just making it standard international shipping for UK sellers. So one postage will go overseas. So I'll have to make sure that I opt out of that because I don't really want my stuff going overseas. I don't want to send it. I want to keep it UK only. Can't leave things alone, can I? What's the old saying? If it ain't broke, don't try and fix it. What do eBay do? Come along and break it. We'll make it easier for everyone. Yeah, your reason. Oh, that's my bone clicking. Jesus. So yeah, I don't know why that failed on this game. I just don't. 72%. So Joey's on podcast now, is he? He's doing podcasts. Blimey. Yeah, I stopped selling on eBay years ago. Trouble is, it don't matter what platform you go across, Bruce. You can go Vintage, Depop, Facebook Marketplace. See, I don't do Facebook. I don't. There's too many people in there I don't want to bump into. So I'd rather not. I'll just stay away from it. And Amazon, well, they're a joke. Good luck trying to contact them. You just get through an automated system. There's no one to ring on Amazon. It's all automated. You're speaking to bots. Mind you, 9 out of 10, you're speaking to bots with eBay. But you do get through to an advisor eventually. But then they're overseas, and then there's a language barrier. And then they can't understand you, you can't understand them. So you don't get nowhere. It sounds a bit like Sky. %. Can't get over that. And buggers charge £3 there, so they dropped their prices. Makes me laugh. This was assembled in Germany. Wow. So they put these together in Germany. It has got the booklet though. I mean, that is one good aspect. A lot of these don't have the booklets with these. It's on my store or on the some part of the Square store. Well, you got your own web page, Breeze. Again, you have to pay for that now, do you? So you have to pay for it. Create a web page. I did do a little bit of HTML 2.0. It was so complicated, it went above my head. Jeez. %, 89%. It's still 35%. Jesus Christ. It's unbelievable in this flat. You can't win. 30%, 35 humidity. Jeez. It always seems around about this time it gets warmer. It gets cold out there, but it gets hotter in here. Yeah, I was hot. So I have a store. I've not set it to the public yet. Oh right, nice. What are you actually selling, Bruce? What are you selling once you've got it all set up? How's it going, Mick? We're up to 94%. Nearly done. Laptops, console repairs, main boards. Oh, nice. Well, when you're up and running, so you'll have to put a link in so we can check it out. %. This is nearly done. Laptop repairs. Don't repair Macs. Don't touch them. They're a nightmare. A lot of people don't like touching MacBooks. They may look fancy, but I think they're way overpriced. Especially when they're, you know, £2,000, £3,000 for a MacBook. Whee! Right, there you go. We're done. Right. Can I eject this now? Right, I'm going to reset it. I'm going to reset it. I'm going to reset it. Reset it. Reset it. No, now, is it going to be on there? I'm hoping so. Right, no, I'm still not seeing the settings. Custom paths. Yeah, it's not showing up in the game that I installed. What? Mind you, Daniel, I can't see a bleeding thing because the glasses are in the way and that screen's tiny. I'll have a look to see if it's in the SD card model. It should have been in there, but it's not showing up. Press the button on the second right. Yeah, I'm going to switch it on. For some reason, it's not showing up. Something's not right, Chris, that, on this. Right, disable the settings on that. Click there. Let me boot it back up. I'll go back to the right and see if it's on there. It's seeing it. It's seeing the GameCube games. It's not seeing. For some reason. Display NAND games. That's Mario Kart. Hold up a minute. Hold up, what's this one? Oh yeah, it's there. What? It is there. It's got it there. Mario Kart, it is displaying. What? Keep clicking. Yeah, it's here. How comes I got no box art? Is there a way of clicking box art on this? Yeah. Wii Shop. That's the Double Dash. Legends of Zelda. That's the Fast Forward channel. Homebrew channel. Indiana Jones. This is the one that I just put on. So it is working. What? Yeah, you need to connect. It is connected to the net, Chris. It is connected. This thing's fucking screwy, Louis. Yeah, but it went black and then it bombed out. Watch. So there is an issue with this because this should have. Yeah, read the rest. You need to connect it to the internet on a ton of the internet. The list and click the image on the left. Right. Okay. I was going to give this one this way away, but I think I'll keep it there. Yeah, see, we've got a black screen. What? Yeah, it will ask you to download the covers. Right. For some reason, we got a black screen. I'll tell you what these Nintendo Wii's. They are notorious on here. I don't know why I've got a black screen. Right, I'll shut it down. Boot it back up. Mickey Mouse. Try it again. I wanted to pull the covers off it. It is connected to the net. I have got it on there. Right, so it says on there, if you click view images on the left, that's toggle to the left. Display as grid. Display custom ones. Right, no, nothing on that one. Just display now. 12 games on that. 2 games on that one. 2 games on this one. Yeah, Indiana Jones, it is seeing them. It's definitely, click the box. Right, so Indiana Jones. Click settings. Right. Default settings. Game load criteria, category back. No, list view. Let me go back. Let's see if I can get out of this. It's picking the games up on there. Yeah, I'm trying to go back. Right, there you go. Right, got to press the back button. So we want list view. There we go, list view. Right, so, oh, I see. So basically, find your Indiana Jones. Click on that, custom banner, click OK. Oh, there you go. Download, initializing your network. There, bingo, found it. So you got to put them. Yeah, they made that easy, you know. Don't worry, you have to go through all that. You've got to go through all the hoops just to go onto it, just to grab it. $42 covers, Jesus. So it's seeing the games. That's weird. Oh, hello, it crashed. It didn't like that. We just want, we want the disc art. Let's move the vinegar. Get the vinegar out of the way. I don't know why that is still not working. Bloody Nintendo, I tell you. Well, I'm like not seeing any connection. These have got a very weak connection on these. No, kind of initially, it timed out. Great, lovely. Alright. Let's start it anyway. I want to see this work. Yeah, now it's bloody working. 1 minute it don't work, then it works. It's mental. It's absolutely lunacy. I'll have to try and see if I can get the adapter. I want to reset it. So it's working again. It's absolutely nuts. I don't make these things out. These Nintendo Wiis are so touch and go. So I've not altered nothing. Right. Well, you don't want custom banners. You want disc artwork, flat covers. .3D artwork and disc artwork. Yeah, look, it's working now, Chris. Look, because I turned the others off. It's mental. This don't make any sense. I don't know I don't get it. I've turned off two things. Perhaps it's pulling too much. So all I turned off, I've just left two on. 3D artwork and the disc artwork. That was it. Files not saved, right, so okay. Right, cool. Yeah, look. Turn off custom banners. Turn on full covers. Turn off flat covers, so I'll turn 3 off. Download 2. It's pulled everything else up. So now if I go into the display, I've now got a nice display which I now can, yeah, which it should now pull. There you go. USB loader, you can't pull them all. Let me try the Wii one. Nice. This is your one, Steve-O, so you just got to connect it to the net. It's mental, I don't get it. I don't get this. It's absolutely lunacy. I've got to dig a box out. While this is just playing in the background, let me grab you a box because I want to get this sent out tomorrow. If I can help it. So get this thing on it. I'll take that sticker off the side because I don't need to test this now. This is all done. Yeah, this is working lovely. It was working lovely before and I don't get that. Right, turn it off. Turn it back on. Do you know how to, thank you Mick, is there a still? Oh yeah, there is. I'm glad you mentioned that. Let me plug the, let me source a box out for it. Yeah, I've got one here. And you can have the packing peanuts that drove me up the wall. It's alright. So, this will be a, I'll have to measure the box. I think these come under small, because there's a size difference, because it keeps the cost down. I'll have to check on the interweb. Is that switched on? It's got a mind of its own. It was nothing. So there was nothing I'd done. It was weird. It just wasn't. It worked 1 minute and then it stopped working for no apparent reason. It just decided to stop working, and I didn't do nothing. Brilliant, Mick. Thanks. Send me the email and I'll send you over the post it. Don't worry about it, Steve. I'm sure. Just post it out to you. I'll get it posted to you, bud. Ugh, yeah, and you got a nice, look at that, you got a nice shiny thing, but then you probably won't get that. Hey, CPU, let's just try, let me try a game, let me try the Wii games, the GameCube games, make sure that it's working. That's alright, bud. If you get a black screen, don't panic, turn it off. Right, just leave it, turn it back on, and the chances are it'll be alright. It's Nintendo. Remember, this is a soft mod, but it's permanent. Right, let's work in lovely. So, like that. Look, see, that's froze up. Look, and it's this is flashing, where it was flashing. And then you get like a flashing motion on it. Yeah, so it's locked up. This is what you get, right? So, CPU, how you doing, guys? I was reballing a KSB on an Xbox 3. Oh, was ya? Nice. How did you get on? So if that freezes up, just hold your button, just hold the power button until it goes red, like that, and then it'll turn off. Turn it back on, it'll be fine. Doing a reball on a KSB. You must have a rework station. That's one thing I haven't got. But you're well chuffed. Right, so we're back up and running. Anyway, main thing is, don't take fate, just switch it off. This one's done. Let's unplug it all. The only thing is, what I'd recommend you get, Steve-o, you want my honest opinion? Grab one of these. Yeah, I have a cheap one. Oh, you ain't got an expensive one then, like Mr. Russ. What I'd recommend, grab one of these, because this converts it into HDMI. This was in a box of bits I didn't even know I had. What I recommend, these are fantastic, because then it converts it into HDMI, and you can then pump it out at 60 Hertz instead of 50 Hertz. So you get a nice sharper image. So it looks more crisp on that front. But these are great. I don't know how much these are. I'll order one tonight, thanks. Yeah, they actually are great. They do get a bit toasty. I'll take the drive out. Right, I'm going to take the label off. So, and I'll give it a quick clean. Let me get all this off now, because you don't need to. I don't need to worry about this one. Oh, God, see, look, bloody labels. Look, I'll put them on, and they rip to get them off. Fuck's sake. Well, this one's all modded. Oh, it don't help get me your nails, and all. Right, I might have to get the vinegar and soak it. I mean, that's baked on there. Me and the vinegar, we go back a long way. Always use vinegar. Like my nan always used vinegar. She used vinegar on anything. I think I took after my nan on that front. I said, why does your room smell of vinegar? She went, because it's a good cleaning agent. Nick, I'll send you one of the weeds so you can do mine, of course. I'll pay for the SD card. No, that's alright. Send it to me, I'll mod it for you. Now I've done this. This is now done. And I've got the software to do it now. Yeah, by all means, Mr. Swindon. I'll be happy to do yours, sir. Right, let me clean this up. suckers to actually get going. Once you've done them, then it ain't so bad. I think I'm going to do mine now. 3. Well, if you want it done, guys, by all means, send it to me. I'll be glad to do it for you. It's all about helping the community. We're not like Joey. We don't charge. At least this one ain't got bloody thermal paste strapped all over it. I remember that fucking thermal grease. That was terrible, that stuff. It fucking got everywhere. They're actually, so that way you don't have to worry then, and it looks quite nice. The homebrew channel's good because you can put all third party stuff. Your name was Wise also. It's good on chips. Yeah, it was actually, and believe it or not. Her room always, her room always, when I went in there, she was a smoker, right? But I couldn't smell the smoke. All I could smell was vinegar. Bless her. She used to just smother everything with vinegar. Chips, furniture, bedding, wood posts, flooring, windows, windowsill, you name it. She smothered it in vinegar. It was like I called it the vinegar shop. I said, yeah. I said, I'm surprised you don't put that on like cologne. She laughed. She went, you're mad you are, Mick. I said, yep, I was born mad. Oh, look at that. Got rid of all that grime off that. Nice clean console. Ain't got Bronson spit all over it at all. Just ordered the HMI. They're only £1.99. Worth recommend getting them. I didn't even know. That nearly went in the bin. I went, what the bloody hell is this thing? Then I realised. I went, they don't do an adapter. I plugged it in it, and it actually. I went, oh, glad I didn't throw it away. Look at that. So I'm going to leave you the SD card in there. You just need to make sure that you've got, and that program and all. Yeah, I use those Docs Xbox HDMI adapters. Look at all the grubby marks. Look, that's all my fucking fingerprint marks. This is nice and clean now. You've got. Look at that. It's come up like new. Underrated. Do you know what? Otcows was right. This is a very underrated console. Michael don't rate them. He'd rather just prefer the GameCube, right? But then you think about it. That's actually quite. These are not only cheap giveaways, right? But they integrated an Xbox. Not an Xbox. Well, you can actually put emulations on this. There isn't. One of them done a hard mod on it and integrated an Xbox inside. How the fudge cake he done that, I do not know, but it was very clever how he done it. Yeah, my name Smoke. Throw 4 bowls in the fire, and then obviously smoked by a bowl of vinegar. It took the smoke smell away. Yeah, I just want to change some resistors for the analog noise. I've got to do that arcade at some point. That the Dragon's Lair, I've got to do a modification on it. The light up on the front don't light up. I want to do a modification where I want to do an LED light up, so it lights it up. The coin mech. Right. Well, El Stevo's is nice and sparkly clean there. So what I can do, I can get this wrapped up. Let's grab some wrapping paper. Lovely jubbly. Look at this, look. I'm all prepared. Oh right, sorry guys, why didn't you tell me? Look, got a fucking capture device blocking off there. I think there you go. Right. I'll lay it on the chair. So I don't want this broke. So, little Steve-O, look, I'll leave your SD card in there, sir. It's a 1 gigabyte card. We'll wrap this up. Mr. Swindon, if you want yours done, just put a note inside. Because you'll have to remind me, because my brain is not very forgetful. Yeah, my guys, nobody plays on the X station, so I had to do a Pico station. It's even more work. Oh no! Like, to be honest, I don't. Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm saying is, out of all the games consoles that I've got, and I've got quite a few, right? Regardless, that forget about the mess. I don't use. I've got all my retro stuff on there. So there is a couple of Atari STs, right? There's a couple of PlayStation ones, PS3s, and all that. I've also got a mini bar top there, a Neo Geo bar top, right? I don't use it, right? But behind on here, there's more games consoles all strapped up. But every single one of them are modified that I've done. So obviously I've done the BBC Micros modded, the Spectrum Plus is modded, all of the 360s are now modded, they're RGH'd, the Amstrad's modded, the Atari 1040's modded, the Amiga 500 is modded, and the C64's got a mod on it, on that, the GameCube's modded, and then there's more in the corner, PS2's, there's also some of the others. Do I play them? No. But I just like doing them. I just like to get into it and get it modded. It's just nice to pick it up. The only one that I have got, and I do use, which is, and I absolutely love it, and I do use these ones, is the one that Mr. Rockcow's give me, which is this. Oh, look at the dust on it. Jesus. It's a bit dusty. It's the dust on it. I bought a casing for this because I don't want this broke because it's in pretty good nick, and it is a Nintendo 3DS. Again, these are underestimated on these 3DSs. They're absolutely brilliant. This one again modded. It's got every single game that you can put on it. Just got to upgrade I've just got to put a bigger SD card in, and then I can put more games on it. But I love playing it. There's only a few games I love, but they're all in 3D. Really great. The only thing is you've got to hit it head on because it can give you a bit of an headache if you not used to the 3D side. But again, Nintendo, don't know what they was playing at, but they made something really great there. But very kindly donated to Mr. from Mr. Rockcow's, and that's up there with all the wonderful other items that I do get to play occasionally. The BBC Micro, I do love playing that. The Micro up there. Yeah, my 3Ds have 256, same card as mine. Yeah, I think that's what I need to get. I need to put a bigger card in. Right, one console wrapped up. This one is now modded, fully modded. So he should get something on that now when you get that. Buggers to set up though. Tell you what, I won't recommend anyone try to do what I've done, because they wouldn't have spent the hours I had to try to get that configured. Right, we have a power supply to bung in a box. Yeah, we do a lot of mods we use from Japan, changing the well, that's region unlocked. That one I've done all that, so you can play you can play all region 3 games on that. So we've got power supply. Let's plug the power supply. Control. Oh yeah, Nick, don't forget that. Did he? Alright, I've got to take the batteries out. I'll leave the batteries in. I ain't got many batteries left anyway. Don't know how good these Nintendo. This one's in pretty good nick. So you got the Joy-Con. That can go in down. That can go in down. And oh yeah, sensor bar. Mick, don't forget that. That can lay on the top. Look at that. Right. That is one Nintendo Wii finally modded. Don't know why that corrupted, but it did, but I've sorted it out. It got there in the end. Right. So you should have everything in there. All you need is an HDMI. Once you've got that, just make sure you plug in your HDMI. Plug that in the back. Make sure it snaps right in the back of it. But that's it. It's all wrapped up. It's all waiting to go. Thanks, Mick. Wrap it all up. I'll get this one sent out first thing tomorrow morning. You should be on the way to you, sir. I've got your address. It's on Ockhouse's on the, because you're not on the group chat, are you? On the WhatsApp. Right, let me grab that. Let me sort that out. You know what, get more pleasure of just putting it together, sorting it all out, finding the problem, sorting the problem. Can't wait to see it. It's alright. Well, your kids will love it. Mind you, it ain't just down to the kids, the adults end up having more fun with it. I didn't know Mr. Swindon had a Nintendo Wii. But they're worth doing because it unlocks them then to region 3. I'll wrap it up. Yeah, I've got it for the kids. Not had one. They've not had one to play on it. Well, it's worth getting it modded because then just make sure you've got a portable drive. So if you've got something like that, Mr. Swindon, like a portable drive or something like that with an enclosure with the leads coming out, it'd be worth downloading. It'd be worth trying to grab some games and plus being region 3, you can now play all the Jack games on it as well. Grab all the Japanese, because there's some great Japanese games on it. Yeah, Fox is death. Bloody. Jesus Christ. Anyone nearly choked on that. $90. I can't believe someone paid $90 just to learn on the courses about micro soldering and putting on HDMI. Do you know what? You want my honest opinion? Just take an old board, right? Buy a couple of old boards, save yourself the $90, and because I still can't get over that, and just get yourself a good hot air station, right? And just learn to practice, because in the end you'll get better at it, and it won't cost you 90. That $90 could have got you part of an hot soldering station. You can learn. You've only got to watch a YouTube video. Someone will guide you through it, and that won't cost you $90. What was that? Was that a year, a month? I ain't got a clue. Right, this one is done. Yay! Sorted. One box. Right, let me just put. I've got to stop keep using my teeth. That's why I've got no bloody peaks. I keep using them as scissors. Right, done. And it's well wrapped up and all. So I ain't bothered about the other bits because they can take a battery on them, but the console can't. But boxed up. All I've got to do is a print out for tomorrow. I'll do a print out before I go to bed. I've got your details on that. I'm going to plug this one in quickly. This is another modded one that I've done. Dude, where's that thing? This is another modded one that I've done. Managed to finish this. Oh, you can't, Mick, because I forgot. Yeah. I mean, oh fuck! The Ritz crackers have gone on the floor. Look at this is what I like about Nintendo. Look how nice the plugs look. They even do you know what? They actually look better than the Xbox 360 plugs. Nintendo really went out their way to give a nice premium quality connector. What did Microsoft do? It looked cheap and nasty. Oh, I've got to plug in. I only want to just see this post anyway, so I'm not really bothered. Device capture. If you leave it, it'll just go on itself. It'll go onto the screen. Because I can't find the... I've got the bar. Did it right, so I can plug the bar into it. Oh, wrong way around. What's he, Vicar? No, the get the vinegar out of the way because the vinegar's in the way. Where's all the rest of the controllers? I had a bloody box of controllers somewhere. There's all the controllers. Have you got them in? Oh, let me use the toilet for 1 minute. quiet on it. It's getting dark. Yeah, it's come up on the screen. And it looks like, yeah, that has come up. So this one's fully modded as well. This one's done. I've just got a source for the USB loader because it's not loading in the game. So that could be down to the thing itself. I've got to configure that file. I've got the other. At least I've managed to get everything else is configured. The only thing that's not configured on this one is the file format for the games on that. Just for the Wii games. I've done the GameCube. GameCube now works on this. Just got to source that, and I've got to grab another control. I've got a box of controls. I thought that was where they've all gone. They've all walked about somewhere. Right, so guys, it has gone on far too long. It is 20 to 9, and as always, I am going to say thank you for joining. I'm going to do, while I'm off stream, I'm going to get El Stevo's address, get that posted, and that'll be ready for tomorrow morning, so I can get that posted out to him. I'm going to say, Mr. Swindon, thank you for joining, sir. Pleasure and a privilege to have your company as always. Russie Russ, thank you, sir. Sorry I missed your show, but I was doing gardening. Breeze, Mick, great stream, Mick, and I'll sort sending up mine up to you. Yeah, send it by all means. If you want me address, DM me and I'll send it. Chris, El Stevo, thank you, Mick. Catch you on the next stream as always. Yeah, Mr. Swindon, you've got me WhatsApp group. I've got you. You've got me. I think you've got me address, but if not, DM me and I'll send you the address. Just send it down. And the same with you, Breeze. DM me privately, not on the main channel. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you've got my address. Will do, Mick, and I'll join the WhatsApp group. So yeah, it's best, Breeze. To be honest, bud, you're better off doing it on the WhatsApp because I don't trust. I don't trust the other Discord. I've been hacked too many times, so I'd rather you just join the WhatsApp group. So yeah, join that, and that'd be easier. And in that way, you can DM me privately then, and then that's it. Right, everyone. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. I'm going to catch you guys on the next stream. Thank you so much for joining. Probably going to be Mr. Swindon first thing tomorrow because I know he's got some bits coming in. So I'll probably see you on Mr. Swindon's stream tomorrow. As always, guys, from me and Mr. Bronson, I'm going to say thank you for joining. Later, everyone.